just leave the camera like this the whole time? That'd be pretty funny. What's up? How we doing? Make sure I'm all lined up. There we go. Oscar Gaming, that's right. Also, pad gaming. Because I got this game on, I'm on PS5 now. Because I decided that in order to make sure that my gameplay was as tournament ready and, you know, the same as it would be at my local, to make that 1 millisecond and whatever other factors are at play here, not 1 millisecond, that 1 frame of extra lag that is on the PS5 versus PC, I've decided to buy this game on PS5 and also pay for PlayStation Plus like a scrub. And it's fucking based, because this also means I can bring this console around when I need to. Here he goes again. Yeah, these things matter, actually. They actually do matter. I remember feeling the difference when I was warming up for my first local. I'm like, oh, everything... It's not even like it feels like it's 1 frame. Like, if I were to set 1 frame of extra delay in, like, PC practice, it still feels different than PS5. There's, like, some other third factor that I can't quantify. Feel this down your throat? Thanks. Anyways, let's get this shit rolling. Alright. Do a little audio check. I'm not sure how loud this system is. This is the first time I've connected a PlayStation or any console into a capture card. And that took like 20 minutes longer than it should have, because HDCP was turned on in the PlayStation 5, the most fitting acronym for this dogshit technology, where it's like, oh yeah, your this setting is on, so your capture card won't work, and we won't tell you why until you plug the monitor right back into the console directly. Doesn't mean you bought DLC. I actually did, yeah. Season 2 Pass was on sale, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I don't have Season 3 though, but you know. Take what I can get. Take what I can get.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, it's loud. Okay, hold on. How do I do anything about that? I guess everything in here will apply. Nice. I also entered a bracket for Tekken 7, which is interesting. I might boot that up at some point tonight as well. I booted it up and installed it on PC earlier. Actually, no, I have it on PS5. I should make sure I have that, because it'll be PS4/5 Tekken 7 is laggier, and I have to make sure it's like that in my practice. Kind of for a thing next month. Hell yeah. It's so annoying to... Oh yeah, I pressed fucking select, which is the fucking screenshot button. They have a whole button dedicated to... whatever. They replaced the secondary pause button with a share button, right? All of y'all know this, but I'm just gonna reiterate it because it has been pissing me off for the last 2 console gens straight. And this giant fucking useless button has to be the select button now, whereas all the space that this thing could have had, it could have been screenshot button, start recording button, Save the last 30 seconds button. And then keep select. But no, we have to have the 3 games that have the fucking... oh, I'll move the map with my finger instead of the joystick for 2 seconds, and then be like, oh, this sucks. Thanks, PlayStation, doing this shit 2 games in a row. 2 games. 2 consoles in a row. I've been saying, paid a premium to complain. True. Woo. Yeah, paid a premium. Well, technically, the price of the PS5 I got on launch, isn't that cheaper than it is now? Like, it's gotten more expensive for the base model. How much is the base model PS5, like, new, direct from Sony? Took a screenshot again. Award. I took a screenshot again. Speaking of things that Sony does that's fucking annoying, the reason I'm on a controller in the first place is, you know, when I got my PS5 copy, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can't use my fucking nice arcade stick because it was for the PS4 and it doesn't have a PCB to support PS5 and I don't have a $70 adapter. So I'm like, you know what, I'll just pick up the controller. And then I realized, like, oh, I'm kind of low-key a little better. This is how I learned Tekken in the first place. This is how I press the face buttons. I don't grab the other side of the controller. I just hold it piano style, and it works. I don't know how people one thumb it. Anybody else do that? It's also a lot less energy per input, though that's something that you can get with dexterity, you know, over time on the stick, but like, my favorite thing is not having any ambiguity when I'm holding back during like the super flash of a rage art where I'm like, oh, is it actually back or is it clicked down back or down up by accident? You know, it's just one button. You could even do a thing where you get the thing where each D-pad button is his own button, you know, instead of it being one glorified analog stick. I've never used one though. I want to try one before I like consider putting that in any of my controllers. Thinking of buying Tekken 8, is there someone similar to Bake from T5? Bake? Bro, okay, your guy is Huarang now. That's his name now. Bake. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. I actually should probably... This is a good opportunity to just like play as other characters real quick. Just so I know what they feel like. And kind of what they do. I don't have enough matchup knowledge of the other characters. I'm just focusing entirely on what I can do and just piecing it together from there. I'll probably get fucked up anyways, but I'm there to have fun. Where is Mr. Huarang? I love how the character select screen stutters when you select other characters because of Unreal Engine. Okay, here's your new gen Bake. Like many characters, the moveset was succeeded by a new character. Like I play Asuka. A lot of her moves come from June. You know, who else is like that? Where the fuck is the stage at? No.
Get ready for the
Taking the kind of game where you need enough frame data, could play off vibes. A bit of both, but the people that know the frame data, instead of just playing off vibes, you need to know the frame data to really master certain scenarios. Like, knowing the value of being +8 as opposed to like +12 or something. I don't know. Show your CC. Crouch cancel? Do people do that in this game? When I was playing a bit of Tekken 7, also V-Sync is off, you might be able to see it. Custom characters. Oh, I don't have many. I think I only have one, and it's just the Asuka that was on the main menu. I was playing Tekken 7, and doing the rounds without, like, the obligatory, oh, you did, like, the character's key move, we're gonna go in slow motion, you know? Felt so nice. I think that's cool. as Asuka against this guy is Asuka has 3 punch parry sabakis. One of them is for kicks. Here, let me get Asuka in this. Custom characters. Yeah, I only have one, and it's just the recolored gi. I have more on PC, but not by much. Yo, what up? Yo, what up?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, what was Asuka's Sabaki for this? I think it's that. Took a screenshot again. Fuck. PS5. Ah! Okay. PS5, Sony! What can I do to have Horing do anything? I want to have Horing do some random ass kicks so I can just do a kick Sabaki. I'll just set it to whatever this is and fuck around with it. I wonder what frame it comes out on. Or if it works on armor. I don't know if it works on armor. Is this the kick Sabaki? Yeah, it is. The least used one. It doesn't work on armor. Yeah, that. Because this is for punches, right? Mid-high punches. Yeah, this move is crazy stupid in like from a Tekken perspective because you can turn, like you can punch parry a jab, like a little 10 frame no damage jab, and turn it into like a 90 damage combo. I wonder what I would do off of that though. What frame does it come out on? Oh, I could probably do a whiplash. That's what this is called. And then do just about everything I would do. It feels like it's a little further distance-wise, though, unless I do a dash in before the whiplash. Or just a leg cutter combo. I don't charge that. I have a bunch of combo routes that, like, I've gotten good at, like, the decent bread and butter Asuka combos in this game. Even the ones that have, like, little micro dashes between strings that I can do in my sleep now. But there are a bunch of other ones that I need to figure out, like, what the optimal shit is off of leg cutter now. Warring players being bloodthirsty freaks in T5. Oh, that is not changed. They are still very much the basically Steve players, but with their legs instead of with their fists. You know, classic rivalry. Or no, isn't Steve's rival? Who's Steve's rival? Oh, Nina. But don't Steve and Hwoarang fight each other too, just because they're like opposites? Jake was fun because he was more mix-up oriented. I think Hwoarang would be too. It's just this whole game is hella mix-up oriented, like canned mix-ups, stance mix-ups constantly. If Hwoarang players can't press a button, they'll spontaneously combust. I feel like I haven't played against many Hwoarangs. Like the most common characters I've played against have been like King, Armor King, Mishima's. Yo, Zenzo, 96 with the 9 months, thank you. Mishima's, even, Heihachi. Yuli's. A lot of Steve's. I have played against. Who else? I don't know. Let me look at my. Oh yeah, since I'm on PS5, I'm on a. I've been running through a fresh ranked career since I got to what, like purple ranks on PC. I forget. It was just like a little bit before real Tekken. Like I didn't get the Tekken King or whatever the fuck it's called, but I was like a little bit under that, like high blue, before I switched. So where is my play data? Anna? Oh yeah, a little bit actually. Asuka was crazy in this game. She still is, but Season 2 Asuka was like infamously menaced here, and I know why now that I've started playing this again. Where's my ranked record on here? 75% win rate out of 57 battles. 10 win streak. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Oh, I actually might have a few replays that I thought were funny from going back up through the ranks. Let me see. Let's watch a few. Get my brain back into the game. I've been playing a lot of Guitar Hero. A bit more than I should have going into another Tekken tournament, but... well, cram time. I like cramming. Yeah, where are my favorites? How do I sort by favorites? That thing. There we go. I don't know which one of these are. I favorited them because I got fucked up and I wanted to rewatch it later and I never did, or it was fun slash close slash just very silly. Let's just start from the bottom. A law player named Diddy Nuts and 2-0'd his ass like crazy. I'm looking for... yeah, there's a Heihachi I played. Or you know what? I'll go to the last round of this one because it was very funny how it ended. Let's play out the whole round so I can talk shit at my own play. I need to do that more. Watch my replay so I can talk shit and get mad at myself, even if I'm winning, when I'm seeing I'm making mistakes.
Round 1.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I have the DLC for a few of these stages so now I can change the music of this Final Fantasy 16 stage. Where's the displays, please? Yeah, let's get this shit cranked up. That should be everything. Oh yeah, I want to see their buttons too, because it's fun seeing them mash. Alright, here we go. Oh, just about everything turned on. I was doing my best to... that's still hella loud, hold on. I just noticed. Can I not change the fucking... how do you change the volume of a PS5 game? Can I do it in here? How does one do that? Or do I just have to turn down the capture card? Hold the button in game. I mean, there's like a sound option I could turn down from here, but not in this menu, unfortunately. Oh, you know, I do have it in Windows, so I'll keep the control panel open for the way that and I recommend this for anybody that uses a capture card but wants like the lowest latency, as opposed to like monitoring your own capture card in OBS or like directly in Elgato. If you open like the Windows sound control panel and you have like the playback, recording, sounds, communications tab, you go into recording, you scroll down till you find the capture card, and then through Windows you set it to listen to this device. And I'll show you why. I'm gonna set it so I'm monitoring it in OBS. It'll be duplicated for a second, right? And you'll see the delay, or hear it rather, because you'll hear it twice. You'll hear it louder from my method and quieter if I set it up right from in-game or OBS. Actually not too bad, but you hear that? Those frames add up. Actually not as bad as I would have thought. But I'm gonna keep my method. But yeah, I recommend that for about anything. It doesn't seem to actually fuck with the volume now. Maybe I will just use the OBS method because it's actually hella good. I'm not surprised. Yeah, let me do that. I want to actually have a better control panel for this. I don't care about latency today, or else I'd be using my other headphones. No. Yes. There we go. Now I have a slide on. Cool. That makes that a lot easier.
Round 3. Fight.
Yo, what's up, Payno? Did you play Tekken? I forget. PS2 sound effects on the gross PS5 feels like sacrilege. I almost said it's PS3. I like the PS3 sounds almost just as much. At this point, the PS2 noises remind me of having the PS2 sounds on a PS4. Just as much as a PS2. I actually haven't used a PS2, like hands-on, let alone owned one, in over a decade. I'm kind of a LARPer, because even the way I play PS2 games, I have a PS3. It's like the perfect model for playing PS2 games, like compatibility-wise, but like, yeah. Let me skip to that last round. That's where he gave up, right?
Round 1.
Alright, we got our audio all fixed.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, this match was where I did, like, Asuka has so many stupid, ground, like, floor break, floor lava explosion triggering, fucking Tekken 8 activating, yeah, this shit. Look at this combo damage, and look at what he does after, if you didn't already see. Not even the most optimal that I could be. I guess 85 in open stage, though, and he's just like, yeah, you know what, fuck this. Diddy Nuts deleted. Change your fucking name. I've had a PS2 in a plastic bag under my bed for over 15 years now. What kind of PS2? Slim? Or big boy? I always forget how big the fat PS2 is. It's like almost like PS4 or PS5 size. Slim. Yeah, and then the Slim is like the size of a fucking handbook. It's crazy how much they were able to condense that shit in like within the same console gen. But that's also because the fat PS2 had a lot of space dedicated to shit that nobody ever used, like the hard drive bay and like some other shit that sucks. Yeah, Slims do have issues, but like the size and weight tier of them almost justifies it. Like the Xbox, original Xbox, the size of that is justified because it actually has a hard drive built into it, and so many games get such good use out of it. Like, so many games wouldn't have been able to be on console of that console gen if it weren't for that hard drive. Like, all the Halo games get great use out of it. Morrowind, even. Morrowind literally, like, had a unfixable memory leak, and so at certain points they would just like cache like the whole game state into the Xbox turn on and off the Xbox, like, internally, while the load screen was up. And then resume because of that hard drive. Fucking hilarious shit. Let's watch some of the more recent matches, because I was getting fucked up, especially by this Lily doing shit on me. I don't look at the frame data for it. It was a pretty close match, though. TTV and username hadn't streamed in a year. Classic example. Fat PS2 trouble reading dual layer discs. How many dual layer games are there anyways? I can only think of Midnight Cup 3.
Round 1. Fight.
Quick note on what I was doing here. I'm already pissed because as Asuka, they're standing on the ground for any reason. Forward, I forget if it's forward or forward. 3+4. It's an extremely low hitting mid, and it just kills anybody that stays on the ground. And I don't know why I'm doing down back, whatever. Down back 3. I fucking block some of these moves so I can see the frame data in the replay. I'm trying to be careful about doing 2-3 as a guess punish because it's hella punishable. Like, it punishes 1-1-2 from Mishima's, but it gets punished by 1-1-2 on block, which is not good. Gran Turismo 4, God of War, Yakuza 2. Yeah, any game that's above 4 gigabytes has to be dual layer, right? Kingdom Hearts 2 is just barely under 4 gigabytes. Like, it is literally exactly like 3.99 if you look at it in Windows. It's hilarious. Like, they optimized the shit out of that, like, to the T. Yeah, the 1+2 breaks is going to be annoying to deal with on controller again. I should make a macro for it. Should have a macro for it on R1.
Round 3. Fight.
That's one thing I don't like about being back on pad is the smaller buttons. But I do like the D-pad. Oh yeah, at any point I can take control. Minus 18 on that if I actually wake up and duck it. Okay. Only real PS2 games are kept at KH2 and BMX XXX. What is that? That reminds me, I want to do a stream of Matt Hoffman Pro BMX 2 just to see, like, I've been told that it plays just like the BMX in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, and I've gotten really good at that fucking thing, that stupid thing. We're so fun and rethought. Let's get into Tekken Red mode here. I think what I want to do tonight, instead of ranked gooning, if I beat a match where I feel like I'm getting hit by a bunch of things that I don't recognize or am dealing with wrong or scrubbily, even if I win, I want to, like, do a game, fuck with the replay, do a game, fuck with the replay, you know?
Final round. Fight.
Try and actually emphasize some of the cramming that I want to do. Fourth installment of Dave Mira, but they added a lot of sexual They made a penis BMX game? Okay, I have to play that. Yo, what's up, Day? Streaks! Nice streak. It's banned on Twitch? Oh shit, never mind. That's fucking annoying. Is it really that much of a porn game? It's a shame. Oh, I thought I lost that one. I think I lost the rematch. Alright, let's play a game. Fuck it, enough yapping. For now. What rank am I? I'm red. Red mode ranking. 5-star matches only, please. I'm gonna go pretty wide restrictions on the rank, but not no limit.
Battle.
Dave Mira filed a lawsuit against the porn game under his name. How did he even let it happen in the first place? 4% disconnect rate. Wi-Fi. Let's go. It's gonna be Brian.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kick his ass, Kuma player. I should have guessed. All right. Oh, there's the menu. Wrong wall ender. Award. Oh, he knows how to do the heat cancel for whatever reason. Look at the fucking connection. 5 stars, by the way. 5 stars. 5 Wi-Fi bars. First throw break of the day. Somehow got that. Oh, that beats that. Interesting. Is that 1+2? Or did I get that late? I wonder if he also tried to cross chop there, but I got him sooner. I don't know what he tried to do there. It's always fun when the cross chop works, though. How is this user in my rank? Oh, they're actually not. They're orange rank. I didn't see that. Never accept Wi-Fi? Yeah, that's true. I was feeling frisky. I'll beat his ass again if he plays me. Hey, he is. Okay, why not? No, I gotta, yeah, you're right. I gotta pick some real matches. Get some real players that know, that are old enough to plug their Ethernet into the back of their PS5, you know? Because this is just gonna be a warm-up game at this point. I'm glad that counter hit me, so I could have the chance to recognize I have to do leg cutter there just to drop it. Yes. This song is really funny. It's from Tekken 2, and it's called Boss. Middle Class. The boss of middle class employment. LinkedIn theme song. I gotta turn up the music volume. It's too quiet. Looks like you're smurfing. Technically I am, because I'm on a fresh account. But it wasn't much different when I was going through the ranks the first time, because I've had a decent bit of legacy skill. Kind of.
Fight.
Flag switcher? No, he just turned on his microwave. The microwave is on. You know, actually, I joke about that a lot when it comes to people's Wi-Fi connections. You know, they turn on the fucking microwave and it's fucking up the signal. But I tried to do a bit when Kingdom Hearts on Switch came out, like this, you know, Switch cloud ports, where I was watching, like, some cutscenes on the Switch on Wi-Fi with it right next to the microwave, and it didn't fuck up the Wi-Fi at all, and I was pissed. The joke didn't work. It would have been such a funny video. It didn't affect it at all. I'll just crank this up all the way now that I have a PC. Slaughter, yo, what's up, Monica? Do I want to put something else on R1? That's what I've been using for the buddy button. I can't change the buddy button. I'm so used to it in my muscle memory. I wanted that to be 1+2. No, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And VSync off. What I was told they use at my local. I'm sick and tired. Blue sky. Goodbye, blue sky. I was thinking that scuffed Guitar Hero System of a Down video is in my head today because how many of you in chat are currently getting afflicted by Canadian wildfire smoke? Because right now, it's like Silent Hill out there, and it is not fog, it is smoke. Air quality index 400. Air, like real bad air units. Chicago's awful, yeah, I'm like pretty much close enough to that. Within the same region, and like, holy shit. And in my head, I was thinking like, goodbye blue sky. Because I can't see the fucking sky, there are no clouds, and it looks like it's cloudy. Yeah, Spider-Man PS1, or like any PS1 game with a view distance culling. That's exactly what it looks like, it's fucked. It's fucked. Kept getting smoke in my eyes on the scooter today. The first image in my mind was Tobey Maguire, Peter Parker, start of Spider-Man 2, delivering pizzas on the scooter. Was that you? It's kind of loud still. Turn it back down a little bit. Oh, my slider. No Wi-Fi. Not tonight. And Wi-Fi Wednesday, dude. That's not for long, huh? Why the fuck does the game like start to connect to another player and it says like, oh, checking their quality, and it says, oh, it didn't work, and then it has to start searching again? Like, don't even tell me any of that shit. Just fucking keep searching. Don't tell me. Don't tell me their Wi-Fi sucks. Just find the damn actual players. I want to know. Power line adapter? Dude, what are these fucking players? Power line adapter, even though normally on Wi-Fi. I guess that can be better than Wi-Fi. That is true. Like if your house, oh my fucking god, if the electrical wiring is modern enough, then it'll be Ethernet tier. I remember my brother used to use one for a while, but it started to piss him off because it like stopped working like consistently. But yeah, we'll show you as Ethernet, and there are some other ways to like spoof. Dude, what the fuck? I'll take the Wi-Fi matches that are 0% disconnect rate at least. I gotta play something. Sometimes it actually is decent Wi-Fi, and then it stutters once I get pissed. Okay, next Wi-Fi player though, I'm actually just gonna wait until the countdown hits 2. Hey, PC Ethernet, there we go. He's too busy hitting the bong. Lower latency on power line. The Wi-Fi is faster. Oh, for like raw download speed. I guess the most important metric is stutters and like packet drops, packet loss, or whatever. Whatever. I have crossplay on, so it's like the same matches I'd be finding, if not more, because I can only imagine how many PS5 players turn off crossplay so they don't get cheaters. And also, like, when console players decline the match because you're on PC or whatever, I don't know. There we go. Ethernet, PS5. Real player. That's the most impressive. I'm not impressed if your computer's on Ethernet. If your PS5 is on Ethernet, then back 4 spammer. Oh, this stage is crazy for Asuka. It's also fucking stupid as hell. I need to change the music. 22 win streak. Okay, he's on a new account. I've got a back 4 I can spam too. I'm sure enough to block that though. This stage is so fucking obnoxious, but it's great for Asuka. He's got very patient. What is Heihachi back for anyways? Do I even have the DLC for this stage, or is it just because he has it? I want to change the music and then it'd be fine. We're going downstairs. I don't like this off-axis combo. I could have gotten a lot more. I got fucked up. Don't finish that string. It doesn't hit at least the second one. I gotta lab out a wall escape shit to do as Asuka too. I know what to do to keep them to the wall a little bit. With back 4, like counter hit. Can-cans, not a bad time. Nice block on that. Why did I do back 1? Panic button. Ooh! Oh! Whoa. He parried my dick jab. That's funny because is it a special mid or a special low? Whatever it is, it can get down parried. That was cool. Tekken 5 when it gets rollback this year? Wait, what? I didn't hear about that. Hold on. Let me do this match and tell me more if that's real. Dash up 1, 2, whatever. Fucking up that combo. I got a good step on him, but I did like the worst thing I could have done. He's good enough to not get hit by that stupid gimmick of mine though. But he gets hit by that. Interesting. He fucked that up. He didn't punch that with 1-1-2. That's like so easy to punch as a Mishima. Oh, an emulator. Hell yeah, I'll definitely hop on that. Wait, which version of T5 though? Is it gonna be PS2? If it is, then it sucks. Don't do that. He knows how to block that. 5 and DR? Okay, good. Which version of DR? PSP or PS3? Oh, is it arcade? Forgot about that. I ducked. I shouldn't duck unless I'm given a reason to. It's MAME. Nice. I gotta focus. Took that too late. I'm gonna do the heat thing off of down 2. Front end emulator? Yeah, tell me more about that after this game. So I'm getting my ass fucked up. Nice. I got a counter hit, but I traded for my own counter hit. Got a little fucked up. Same break board. We should be mixing it up with a different one. Nice. I'm not here about any of this. Play your favorite PlayStation, Dreamcast, retro arcade games with rollback. When is this getting added? You said later this year. Do we know when specifically? Tekken Tag rollback. Does it already have a few Tekken games? No. Let me favorite that replay. How do I do that? I'll do that shit later.
Get ready for the next battle.
I gotta make sure I'm playing in a way where the replay will be insightful. Like blocking certain things that they're doing a lot where I can be like, okay, the replay's gonna tell me some shit because I don't want to look it up on Google. I'm a play by do kind of guy. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Tekken 5 on PS2. Steve, infinite combos, and a bunch of other shit that's crazy. What characters are like stupidly good in Tekken 5 DR? Because I know Dragunov sucks. 4% disconnect rate. I'll play Wi-Fi with 0% just so I can get some fucking matches. So why the fuck is the practice stage not the default? Dude. Fucking hell. Fightcade for PS and arcade games. DR is like Heihachi and Devil Jin. Yeah, Devil Jin I think I knew about. I didn't know that Heihachi was crazy though. Boring. What about Lily? I thought Lily was kind of a menace. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, fine, whatever. Like, give me a damn match. Wi-Fi Wednesday.
Get ready for the next battle.
Speaking of Kazuya, here he is in the Sanctum. The Santorum stage.
Round 1.
Against Mishimas, I have a bad habit of spamming out this, because it works on, like, lower level Mishimas, because they do so many good highs all the time, and just goes under so fast. I gotta do this more. This guy's pressing buttons. I can work with that. Whoa, uh-oh. You know what just happened? I was off axis, and in order to block, I had to turn. That's what happened there, that's unfortunate. Good catch on him if you did that shit on purpose, but I don't think so. Maybe, actually. Yeah, if you're just gonna... How did I slip out of the corner? Whatever. I meant to do the thing again, and it would have worked, but I got a big jab instead by accident. Yeah, I don't think he did that shit on purpose with the way he's playing everything else right now. Well, that was a very fast throw break though. Did you see that? Again with that. It's because he's mashing like crazy. But that was a 2 throw. That I did twice. What button is he pressing if he's mashing out so fast that he gets like crazy looking tech? Like instant tech. I don't think he's any kind of like weird bot or whatever. Nothing that crazy. Unless he'd be higher ranked, I imagine. Oh, he's just pressing buttons. Look at that. What is he doing? Woo! Can't reversal the buddy button. Okay, he didn't break it that time. Wasn't mashing 2. Oof! I thought he was walking it out and press something. What's good about getting a flip up Oki? Where they're like face down, feet away. What's good about that inherently? Anybody know? Because I hear people say that a lot, like, oh, I did this ender instead, it's a little less damage, but I got the flip over. That just like kind of fucks up their get up options as opposed to face up, feet towards, right? I guess I could try it on myself. Yeah, limits wake ups. I want to lab that on myself so I know what I should and shouldn't do in that scenario. Alright, this is like normal. You know, you get like everything from here. For some reason I thought rolling into the background you had to hold up. No, it's just pressing 1. And it's just this for this way. Yeah, I just wanted to win matches instead of learn the game. Like most players, until you get higher up. Yo, it's a Heihachi that fucked me up again. Let's see. Still on a streak. Oh yeah, he is. Let's see if we can break it.
Fight.
Ducks by accident. Shush. I could get a real combo there if I didn't just mash out the string. That's hard to recognize. If I had done the heat, whatever, I could have gotten like a full, maybe even kill combo off of that. Nice block on this part.
Round 2.
Clutch.
Fight.
That's better than a 1-1-2 on a punish, damn. Feels stiffer on my backdashes on a controller, but Asuka just has like one of the worst backdashes in general, so it's like I shouldn't be doing it as much as I am, unless I have a good reason to be. Pretty good.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't know if he's doing anything that's unsafe on block. Probably, you know, eventually, right? Kind of letting me go in and kind of like literally kill myself. Nice jump. Nice then. You gotta remember what the other good things are to do off of a heat engage that isn't just a 2 throw. There are other good things you could do. Nice 1+2 break, yeah, I must know. Strategy backfired there. I'm playing against the fucking reincarnation of the Buddha right now with his patience. It's actually really sick. I pressed a stupid ass button there. They dropped the combo. Guy fucking sucks at Tekken. Does he actually? Man, I don't know. Very patient. And I'm ducking out unsafe strings. He's playing a little Tekken. What are you talking about? Oh, the Mario video? That I don't fucking know? Yeah, that one Mario video that everyone knows. Or at least I don't know. Alright.
Round 1. Fight.
I think I need to out-patience this guy. I'm playing the character that is maybe better at it. Better equipped for it. Good blocks on his part though. Nice duck. Ducked. That one. Okay. Oh, I tried to break it. Is that 1+2? I wish people knew. Or I knew, that's for sure. Sabaki. Secret move. Asuka can do that off a back thing. I pressed the button. I shouldn't duck unless I'm given a reason. Nice. Chip him down, both his patience and his health bar. Oh, that's not 1+4. Fuck. Okay, I had the right idea though. I've been doing a bad combo off of that. And by that I mean just finishing the string for major damage. Nice. Measly damage.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, and that's how I converted that into a combo. Whoa, cameraman stoned. Didn't punch that, huh? What is this movement? Loverless? Question mark? He's gonna backdash. I'm just gonna clip him out of his backdash. I was gonna try to. Oops. Not bad. I don't have any water. Lemonade. I wish I would let you add a replay as your favorite from this menu and not like the 2 seconds at the end of the key charge. I don't fucking know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Good question. How are you on PC? No, that's Ethernet. What am I saying? I've been seeing the fucking Wi-Fi symbol so much I don't even fucking I can't tell anymore. I can't tell.
Get ready for the next battle.
Mean guy. Stage is like the epitome of everything that's overdone. Is that One Piece? Steve? What the? Did his PC have to fucking shader compile the fucking low parry animation? What the hell was that? Bro. This fucking stage! Unreal Engine 5. Everything's on fire. The health bars are on fire. I'm on fire. Asuka's in heat. Asuka's got heat stink lines. One Piece Steve. So, pretty much like the one fucking thing that I can't reversal too much from him. They all love to do that off of Heat Engage too. That was a low Sabaki. How does that not work there? I don't know how that one works really. Guy doesn't know when to stop pressing buttons, so I can just use that to just beat him for free, basically, I think. Like, you press the button after the buddy button. You don't press a button after you block the buddy button. You are at least -6, I think. Fight. Yo, for real with the rave. Thank you. Playing more speeding in Recom or something else. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I can't believe that hit or that hit me. Riku Gaming. You run that a lot. Reverse Rebirth is fucking fun, I will say. Why Recom? What's the interest for you? I get a lot too, but I'm curious. Riku game. I guess the only other game that you can play as Riku is Dream Drop Distance. You've been on the grind, hell yeah. Fight. I want to practice getting counter hits with up forward 3 because I only really do it with back 4 right now. I gotta learn the optimized combo for this. Going right into the 1-4. I think I can just do it like any other combo and go into Whiplash for it. interesting sequence right now. Oh, he doesn't know. Unblockable. I can hella punish that uppercut, right? Yep. Okay. I wonder if that's a forward 2 punish and not just a down forward 2. Just as well though, it's just a bit more damage. Forward 2 is more of the whiff punisher than the block launcher. Didn't even bother memorizing the difference. There we go. Oops. I guess you have to do a little micro sidestep if you want that to work. Gotta figure out the combo route. I fucked up the combo. He's dead. Tekken cartoon? You mean anime? Cartoon. Is it actually? I don't fucking know. I prefer to play the game instead of interact with any other form of media of it. And playing the game, the enjoyment can be marginal at times too. Yeah, that uppercut is like... it's like the most launch punchable looking move ever, but I'm curious what the frames are on it.
Get ready for the next battle.
If I can punish it with down forward 2, that means it's at least 15 minus 15. I wonder if it's 17. Yo, what's up, tomorrow? What's up? Oh, I'm just chilling, getting in some Tekken before my next local. I've been playing too much Guitar Hero and not enough Tekken for the next tournament, but
get ready
it all comes down to how I play IRL. C-nanners. No, that's Sanana. Yeah, was that Ryu from Ninja Gaiden?
I dare you. Round 1.
Ryo Hazuki.
Fight.
Ninja Gaiden. Isn't that whatever the other game? Whoa, he's walking home? What is this? Okay. Do it again. I know that's a launch punch for down forward too, with the nunchuck launcher. You gotta be sharper for it though. Drift bait. Yeah, I gave him too much respect there. I'm not gonna have him again. We're going downtown on this guy. Jab me out of my back roll. Are we gonna get a heat or a rage heat onto art heat? Nope. Couldn't even catch that in on this combo. What the fuck? Wrong combo. I don't play enough on the second side. I should have gotten all my like rank ups on P2 side, just because it would have been easier. I just could have gotten the raw. I'll just put it on random. I guess I'm still low rank.
Round 4. Fight.
Hell sweep. Not hell sweep. Snake edge. He's gonna do it again. I get sharp at blocking those two. Oh. I didn't want to go over him with that. I was gonna duck low. Ooh, junkyard. I have to parry that. You have to, or else they smell blood in the water. They're like sharks, these wall players. I'm going in. Bitch! Oh. I could have killed him there, I think. Oh, I'm gonna lose this because of that. I think I am. Nope! Low tier player runs up and he's like, oh, I'm gonna hit him low. No. It shouldn't have been that close. He got me with that stupid fucking... Yep, there he goes. He had his ninja techniques of holding back for 30 seconds in the first round to mix you up. No way. One and done. But I won. Bitch! Motherfucker. Oh. Fuck it. It's Wi-Fi Wednesday. You gotta commit to Wi-Fi Wednesday.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kunimitsu, also a very common character I've been seeing online. Long ass fucking intro. QR code? What, you buy this Kunimitsu on PlayStation Plus? Streaming tag? The fuck, how did that not connect? Was it just off axis enough? Hell no, bitch. I could've... That's minus 15. Gotta interrupt the back turn stance flows though. I'm getting hit by those. Stupid shit happens when her ass is facing you. Spark Blaster? I had to walk in to remember to press 1-4 there. Press another button, I dare you. I dare you. Press, get hit by fucking back 4 again. I only get mad when I'm winning. Because I know I shouldn't be for that reason. Oh, he became, fucking... This Kunimitsu became fucking like Sandra Gupta in terms of the amount of fucking patience and dedication to the craft here. Here we go. Siddhartha has been resurrected. You're winning, you deserve to be. Well, I mean, that's true, but I don't care about winning right now. I mean, I do care about getting my rank higher, and that's just gonna happen on its own. But I want to get quality matches in without like, oh, let me make like a Tekken lobby, you know. That's still talking about the Tekken cartoon that he thinks sucks, and nobody else is talking about it. Oh, boy, here we go. Oh, he did it! 676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676 6 like a Harry Potter spell. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7
Go on for it. Fuck.
6 7 6 7
I guess you earned it. 67 months.
6 7 6 7 6 Well done. Bubbled, also known as Stickman Sincere, for the next like 6 months. It's Victor. Alright, just sit back for a match. Don't press the button until okay. I actually labbed out this string to see what the hell is happening. Oh, why is it still going on? Fuck! Okay. Okay. The whole round. And the Q. How'd that go on? There was not that many 6-7s.
67.
Yo, 67. Yo, Booba, thank you for the 13 months. Woo! Alright, let me dumpster this French Victor. Oh la la.
Round 3. Fight.
I wonder if I can interrupt that when he dashes in. I think I'm just minus too much for using a down jab. I wonder. Yeah, I tried to do it there. Can't be done. Okay. And that string is just like, what button is it? Like 4? You're just mashing 4 and you get all that. The fucking install point animation almost fucked up my combo. It did fuck up my combo. I accidentally mashed out like a 2-1 and it just saved my life there. Alright, bitch. Your victor choice can only get you so far. Oh, that's blocking. Thank you for doing that again so I could lab out the jab interrupt float combo. Let me do it a 3rd time so I can actually get a good combo there, please. Oh, I want to do a cross counter so I can work on this guy. See if I can do it a 3rd time. Oh my wow. No, well, no punish on like the most functional shit ever. Oh, I get a combo. I could just do like a 1 into like everything else in the whole game. Trophy unlocked? I was lucky that this guy did the 1 Victor attack where he's not using his sword, knife sword. Oh yeah, why am I not just sitting and blocking an explosion? It's hella launch punishable. You're right, thank you. Oh, it puts you in crouch though. I gotta make sure I mash out 3. I got forces crouch. Press the wrong button, award. Get the gong. It's back there. But I'll get the gong.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Round 1. Fight.
Chinese! Is that what Victor says? Why does he say that? It's strange of him to say that.
Round 2. Fight.
Do 3 instead of everything else, please. Clean it up because they don't realize it puts me in crouch. There we go. Thank you. Ah! I don't need a combo. I did it right. I got the first hit. That's all that matters. That's the real success. The whole rest of the combo I've done a million times. I got the punish. Don't hit the small stuff. Oh, buddy button. I wasn't expecting him to say Chinese, that's all. I wasn't expecting it.
Fight.
YouTube frog mighty shootable.
Cheer 500. 7 and 7.
77, 76, 77, 6,
Why did it... Hey, check with the 500 bits. You just made Yap Dollar turn Chinese. Wait, did it say something? Did it say... You guys are reacting like it said a slur. What happened? Did it? Did you hear something in there? Do you guys have bigot-shaped ears? Because I didn't hear anything crazy. It just sounded... The dollar sounded Chinese. Weird. It was just
Get
fucked up?
ready for the
Okay,
next
it...
battle.
That's funny. What is it like when you're face down? You get a really bad, slow, low kick. That takes forever. That's like the big thing. But there's gotta be more than that.
Get ready for the next
Jin.
battle.
Angel Jin? Kiss? From the band? Whoa.
Round one.
Why does he look like that? That's crazy. Anyways, he gets hit by that gimmick. The match is already over. And his internet sucks.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, nice duck. Oh my fucking god.
Round three.
This guy's thing is excuse my feet. It's too. How's it like? Oh, where's my 2? What's going on? Okay, PS5. That's why I'm on PS5 and not PC, so I don't fuck that up in tournament. Yeah, he's doing the Magic 4 Jin. Oh my god, his fucking connection. Oh, I don't. That's not why I lost that, that's for sure. Ooh! I'll pick the look up. The look, baby. press them to the third string again. The third hit in the string. Keep doing it. I'm one and doneing this guy because you see those fucking stutters? That's not my Ethernet.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wi-Fi Wednesday. Hey, I have no one and done, but if it's gonna be like that, I'm not rematching. Fuck you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo. I need more experience against this player. This character. Almost purple ranks? Yeah. I got it on PC.
Round 1.
But
fight.
I was like 1 or 2 ranks from Tekken King on PC. Oh, we're getting it back. Oh, sheesh. Whoa. Is that 2 throw? I pressed 1 there. Good low.
Round 2. Fight.
It's gotta be a 2 throw. I can't tell. I'm not like quick enough to recognize the animation. If I had finished that string, it would have been pretty good. Ooh. Nice. I should be doing a better option there for a round ender. 1-3 would be better. That's 1 plus 2, thank you. Should probably have that on a macro. Yeah, 1 plus 2 is good. Hard to break on my pad. Hard to break in general. In Tekken 7 that doesn't wall splat. Oh, I shouldn't have back rolled. That was too much distance I would have hit. Not too bad. One's good? Maybe.
Round 1. Fight.
I forgot to do that. That would have been better for the wall combo. I actually gave that move a purpose in this game. Probably a lot of things that I could be punching right now that I just don't know. Just gotta guess with a bit more down forward 2 checking. I think he's aware now of my reversal, so he's doing a lot more knees.
Round 2. Fight.
Camping and block. That's how it's done. If it works successfully. That's how punishable though. I could have gotten that, I think.
Round 3. Fight.
Getting counter it too much. 1 plus 2 fucking throw. Need to get better with those. Nice. That shouldn't have connected. It's so stupid that those have so much range like that. I gotta stop doing that. I'm doing 1, 2, 4 as kind of like a panic, trying to get them with a low, cheeky low, but it's not good. It's not good to do too much because people catch on to that.
Get
They're
ready
good.
for the next battle.
That's what annoys me when I'm playing through, like, the ranks that I'm at on both PC and this, and I'm getting away with, like, stupid shit. I get pissed when I'm winning with that stuff because I know
Get ready for the next battle.
it's forming a habit, a bad habit. I just gotta get better at making sure that I'm not, like, defaulting to scrub shit. Yo, it's Joker.
Round one. Fight.
The John Quarters here. Hey, look, here I am doing it again, right? Gotta tighten up. I almost did it again, too. Fucking hell. I was trying to do a reversal there, but I fucked up the input. I don't know how I text that. I was trying to do a back four frame trap. Not frame trap, but more like counter hit fish.
Round two. Fight.
I think he's doing generic grabs though, nothing all too fancy. Well, the camera gets so stoned after a side switch, like every time. Stop doing that, Jam! Fuck. Okay, Men in Black. Flash grenade parry, what the hell? Victor moment. See, somehow that raw heat engage whiffed, but it has so much more range than it looks that I didn't even like think to try whiff punishing it because it's so fucking like stupid to punish. You just like you just block it anyways, even though it's visually not hitting in the slow-mo goofy ass game. Things to get used to. That's a better follow-up I could have done there if I dropped it. I didn't think that actually would have hit. I just need to learn more frame data interactions where I can punish shit. Maybe I don't have to actually. I just have to go for it more though, because it's kind of easy to tell. Not so much when a string, like what a character's strings are, and like when they end. That can feel shitty when you press into the strings and get counter hit into a full combo. But like if I know when the string is gonna end, and it looks like it is like, you know, positive frame advantage for me, I gotta do a bit more of that, a bit more of that, especially. That's what Ace was telling me. Tried to break that too late. I did not press anything, you stupid motherfucker! Oops, I didn't kill. That's why I'm supposed to be doing down forward 2 to punish that instead. Oops. Bro mashed out a throw when I was still on the ground. Okay. Press button too early. Yeah, you can also delay strings too, and that's what's funky about it. Part of the mental stack, as fighting game players on Twitter nowadays would say. Mental stack is a buzzword nowadays. I'm weak in the knees, he's getting me in the lows. That one was crazy. It's hella... whatever. I forgot what it is. Oh, we learned how to duck that, okay. my combo. I accidentally hit back, and then 1+4. Oops. Try to mash out a reversal.
Round 4. Fight.
What is he doing? You know what? Talking about some throws. I'll hit him with some throws. I fucked it up. It was too late. No. It's fucking connection. Wi-Fi Wednesday. I did a wrong combo because I'm on the P2 side. I gotta play on the P2 side more. He would be dead by now if I didn't accidentally mash out whatever I mashed out.
Final round. Fight.
Every Victor player on the Wi-Fi, I swear to God. It's like every player, honestly, tonight. It's Wi-Fi Wednesday. I've only gotten like 1 or 2 Ethernet matches. I don't even remember. Not enough, though. That's not much.
You win.
If I have that much of a life lead, I'm not going in. I'm gonna make you go in.
Get ready
I don't
for
think
the
people
next battle.
around these ranks are used to that. Like, that's what that really good Heihachi was doing on my ass. Even without, like, a big life lead. That's a really good thing to do is, like, you know, when you have a pretty good life lead, especially when the time's going down, you gotta let them come to you and kill themselves because they're forced to, you know? 80% of PlayStation players are on Wi-Fi? Yeah. Well, at least crossplay is a thing. I'm on PS5.
Get ready
Same
for
now.
the next battle.
Lee. Yee. Yee. We bullying? We cyberbullying kids on Pokemon Unite? What's Pokemon Unite? I forgot about that. It's another fucking Leon Kennedy. Whoa. Daring today, aren't we? People are so creative when they go into the fucking stupid ass character creator. I've played Brian's that look like fucking Leon. Like a Victor that looks like Leon. A Lee that looks like a Leon. Just because the stupid round jacket is in the game. Lee. Roll back city. Of course, he also has the excuse my feet thing. Oh, Pokemon League. I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember that. We'll still play that. Whoa, he has that too? I have that too, bitch. I've got a hop kick too, check it out. I need to make him block low a bit more.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit. Bruno Mars. Ooh! At least he's Leon with the sunglasses. That's Lee's interesting change in design. That's just a custom outfit for Lee. Do you see the portrait in the top right? That's what he's actually supposed to look like, which is arguably even stupider. Lee was using 223. What is it on block? The 3 in that. Oh yeah, he is more of a Ryo Hazuki than he is a Leon. It's just kind of the hair. Oh no. No, it's the white t-shirt. That's what separates him from Leon, I think. It's safe, but he can duck to launch. Okay. I gotta think about that more too. I hardly ever do that. Ducking strings. Scaling. I gotta really get in my muscle memory not to just combo with the whole string on the back 4 counter hit, because I can do a whole combo off of it if I just like stop the string and do a normal thing. That's 223, right? There it goes. Oh! Yes, thank you.
Round 3. Fight.
Has he even got a sidestep? Have you sidestepped once this match other than getting away from like a wall corner? I wonder if I can do down back 1-2 on like most things where you duck strings. I know ducking is faster than, you know, doing that string, but I do that a lot instead of ducking strings. There we go. There it is. I did it. Woo! Back combo a little bit, that's fine. We got the wall bounce. Into the counter hit. Into the counter hit. Into the counter hit. Combo.
Final round. Fight.
Into the counter hit. Into the counter hit. Oh, he blocked. There we go. Into the, I got counter hit. Into the counter hit. Okay, he won the punish for it. Nice. Now I'm gonna no longer do the string, because I gotta force myself to get better at the combo hit counter. Oh, I'm about to lose. Hold on, let me lock in. I fucked up. I did something I didn't want to do. I could use more Wii experience. Let's go again. To the combo hit.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't mind if I wanted to low parry or duck, and I just got caught in the middle of both options. There's a combo there, I fucked up. Arm removes.
Round 2. Fight.
Stop pressing buttons in the strings, please. That was a really good, like, instant while rising. I just did. Don't do the full string, fuck! Shouldn't be doing that. Got away with. I just got away with murder on that. It's so stupid. So stupid.
Round 3. Fight.
I gotta stop doing that too. Bad habit. These ranks are making me get. I kinda got the punish. Fucked up the combo, but I got the punish.
Round 4. Fight.
Salami lid won't fit. Bitch! The counter hit into the correct combo. Salami or bologna? Definitely salami. Bologna is, I like it, but salami is premium. Premium option.
Final round. Fight.
Salami is actual meat.
That's true. Yo, Oblivion with the 39 months. What's up? He always does back 3 into down 3. I gotta learn I gotta like go through like every character's move list that I have just to actually know what that like looks like in my head, like move wise, because I'm just like still flying blind in the matchups. Yeah, Urple, whoa, Urple rank. Getting closer to where I was at on PC. Wi-Fi Wednesday. I could use a handbrake. I'm just gonna let this match time out because Wi-Fi players deserve to get stalled out. Purple ranks is when you have to start to climb a bit. Yeah, like this is when it starts to. This is when the casino of this game's ranking system starts to make you really earn that dopamine. But this is what I'm trying to get, is where I'm trying to get to where I stagnate and actually have to learn. Oh, okay, I have to see this match. 10% disconnect rate Wi-Fi. If it's a double-digit disconnect rate, I have to see. Or immediately start holding the start button so I can no contest and waste even more of their time. Let's see.
Get ready for the next
Lily.
battle.
Ooh, it's a rival match. Let's see if the intro stutters.
As-tu préparé une excuse pour quand tu perdras?
80% disconnect with 2 bar? I'd probably see that too if I expanded my connection quality. What the? Tekken 2 moves? What are we doing? Okay. It'll be fun. Oh, 1+2. I pressed the stupid ass button there. Nice. I hate the buddy button. I have to unmap it because I like mash out the heat button too much. In a panic, I get counter hit for it. Guess grub. Ooh, nice step. That move is always fun. Press the buddy button. Stop pressing it. Except for right now. Okay, now that no. Oh, nice combo. Could have had a full combo on my ass. I'd probably be dead by now instead of now. I wonder if this is gonna be a one and done. Let's try to make sure it's not.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh! This connection's good. Somehow. Nice combo. Get the floor warmed up for me. What the fuck? That's a parry? What the fuck kind of animation was that? I have not seen that ever. And that parried my inner strength mid. What the hell? That was a butt ugly parry. Yeah, that was really weird looking.
Final round.
Alright.
Fight.
I did not mean to do that. I was trying to do this. That's break. They're just mashing out their own break, that's why. Whoa! It's snake edge time from them, I anticipate. No disconnect. I wonder why they have a 10% disconnect rate. Maybe they just had a bad day. Here it comes. Oh boy.
Get ready for the next battle.
If you're in Chicago, then you're getting the Chicago style dogs, but up here in above Chicago, where is where all the German immigrants from however long ago in the U.S. are from. We got brats. We love our brats. Bit of a different story up here. They're good. They're very meaty. Beefy. Oh, how did I... neutral guard, by the way. I didn't press anything on the fucking D-pad. I will watch this replay just to see that, because fucking standing still and doing nothing doesn't work. We're about to get disconnected on, I think. Oh no, they gave up. They gave up. Yes! 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 Oh yeah, gong for disconnect. No better feeling. I don't care about my points.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, it took them a long time to reach for their fucking... to turn off the PS5. Play this next match 100% power? Hold up. What is this? E-Pro? I gotta watch Epo. That looks sick. Yeah, song. From what I heard. Eno. That's where the Dempsey roll is from, right? That's why there's a Dempsey roll in like every fighting game. Or is that from Real Boxing? But it was like popularized in that show. Real Boxing? Yeah, but they got Aura from the show, yeah. That's why it's in video game. Oh, maybe a bit of both. My wrist a little break. This isn't really straining my wrist. It's just a little stiff from Guitar Hero recently. Yeah, it's his signature move. Did they say when Yujiro is gonna be in this game? Is that like a next year thing? I wanna at least see what he's gonna look like. It's gonna be crazy. Winter. Oh shit. Jan, February. Sure, don't I have... I have a Google Doc of some Asuka stuff I was writing down. Not much, but I need to start expanding it. Watch some replays of the matches today for a bit. I could use wrist cooler. Oh, bright. Doc's so bright. Bright, okay. When I go to Google Docs, I get type in D into the search bar, I just get the KH1 vanilla like script document because of how many times I opened it. Is there a dark mode for Google Docs without like a stupid browser extension? Why is it like this? Why is the internet still like this? Yes, give me a full bright white screen in my red room. Dude. Down forward 1, 13 frames. Forward 1, 3, counter hit 1. Fights. Down forward 4, fastest poke, good range but linear. Going to practice mode if I'm going to read these so I can actually do the move and see what the hell I was talking about in here.
Get ready for the next battle.
See you later, David. Up. Or more becomes homing. That's such a specific note to take when there's so much more about this game and the characters they need to learn. Yeah, up 1 to 2 at +4 or more becomes homing. Great. That is what the move is, though. At a certain frame data, it tracks the sides, I guess. What the fuck even is +4 anyways? What's a good example of +4? Any frame data scientists in here? What is something on block that'll leave me at +4 that's like a good example? A common instance? A weird amount of frame data because it's like usually so small that it's like it's a amount of time to take your turn, but like, you know, most people when they start with frame data just think about like, oh, let me do like my slowest launch punish. So I'm thinking like +4 shenanigans. Oh, thanks. I guess I could do it as Asuka against myself. See what's -4. I guess I'll start with that. Let me change the other character to Asuka.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong menu. There's a bunch of filters for frame data. Oh shit. I haven't used it to that degree. I gotta try that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Why do I have to do this every fucking time?
Yo.
Yo. Well, let me tab back. Poverty with the 48 months, thank you. Welcome to Red Mode Tekken. I'm cramming some game knowledge before my little tournament. Not tomorrow, but the day after. Oh, I actually think I mixed up, yeah, I guess there's actually two ways to be +4. Having the opponent's block shit that leaves me +4, because it's like hella safe, or rather plus, or if opponents do something that's unsafe, but it's better, I think, to lab out the situations where I put them, yeah, it's like a, kind of like a frame trap scenario. Yeah, I totally forgot about getting to +4 on my own terms. That makes sense. Forward, 1+2? Oh yeah, that's a staple. Oh, it's hella plus when you have install. Remember, it might not always be usable the way I'm thinking. What's this emote? Oh yeah. Is that? Yeah, it is. No. That was forward, not running. If I do that, and then mash out that, it tracks to the right. There we go. That's what I wrote down, I guess. Not that. And it's not only just +4, that's like the minimum frame data it takes, so like things that are even more plus will be even better for that, question mark? Forward, 2-3 charge. Oh, but if they start sidewalking it immediately, a different story. That's not a good move for it. Unless for some reason they block the second and then try to walk when they're +7. That wouldn't work on a player that knows what's happening in the situation. But who the hell really does in this game? Oh, I guess a forward 3 with how many spins? At least 2? I see. I'm still confused on... I'm not confused, but I wrote this down because I saw it in like a 3-hour video of somebody just like commenting on their own matches and pointing out certain setups and frame data related shit. And I was like, ooh. Up 1+2 at +4 or more becomes homing, and it's a good sidewalk trap. I wonder if this works the same on a sidestep instead of a walk. Forward 1 +5 on block. That's an even better example. Yeah, that's like all day long. Hella important move, and you know what? When I started using this as like it's the Oscars do this all the time, I started getting owned even in like lower ranks, mid ranks rather, from people that knew to like start stepping this move on block because it's so plus you can like do it into itself, and if you do that you get fucked. Extra whiff animation, but There you go. There we go. That's actually an extremely useful instance of this. Yeah, I was looking at while running 1+2 as well. That's a solid +4 right there. This string feels finicky with when you have to press the 2. I don't know if I'm pressing it too early, but sometimes I've just been dropping it and just getting that. I wonder why. Probably just pressing it late. Oh yeah, you know, I don't have to release the 1. I can just hold the 1 and press 2. Like right after, and I'll always get it. Or mash it with 2. There we go. That solves that problem. Write that down, actually. Up 1 into 2 can be input as up 1, 1 plus 2. Yeah, input shortcuts like that are huge. Oh yeah, I just remembered I'm also playing Tekken 7 in my tournament. Oblivion, later after I'm done with Tekken 8, you wanna hop on fucking Tekken 7 for a few matches, just so I'm a bit more familiar with that game? Because I'm playing Tekken 7 like an hour before Tekken 8, give or take. I have it on PC and PS4. Let me know what you would prefer if you have a preference. Probably PC, right? I probably would too. Isn't Tekken 7 a lot laggier on console versus PC compared to this? This is just like 1 frame. What turn are you going to? Oh, I'm going to Kaiser's again. Kaiser's Casino number 5. Very laggy on console. Yeah, isn't it like 6 frames? That's the one thing. And you know, it's a whatever side bracket tournament. I'll get some combo experience beforehand because I have it on PS4. But everything else we could just play it on PC. I was playing it borderless windowed with VSync, just to delay frame max, and it still felt kind of better than this game on PC a little bit. But not because of the input delay, just because of everything else in the game just being a bit more fluid. But this didn't feel as bad as I remembered when I booted it up today. Some strings are unreactable on console. Oh, you have to tell me which Asuka strings I should do then that are unreactable. Throw some Tekken 8 players off. Do you have any anecdotal knowledge? I'll write that down in my notes right now. If Asuka has any, that is. And yeah, Tekken 7 load times always have been egregiously bad. I meant T7? Yeah, that's what I meant actually. I meant that too. I'm doing a side bracket for Tekken 7 before Tekken 8. And it'd be fun to have some of that bullshit written down. Oops. Ah, USB-C. Even when it's set to plugged in mode, it can still just do that. That's awesome. Really cool. What about the other direction? Yeah, it catches both, like, instantly. That's really, really good. What else can you do as a player against that? I guess you can duck, because it's high. And you're fucked if you... It's high-mid. But if you duck under that and they're sharp and they punish that, then that's not good. Yeah, that goes clean over. And they have to do while rising within... I wonder what they could do. How much time they have off the duck to input something. They have a lot of time, don't they? Yeah, because They could definitely do something a little painful. Claudia down 2-2. You can react and block the second low. What do you mean, can't? This is really good if they sidestep. Maybe the best thing that you can do, they sidestep forward 1, FF1, Final Fantasy 1. I'm gonna call this move Final Fantasy 1 now. If they sidestep Final Fantasy 1, then they're fucked to up 1-2. Actually, they let you do up forward, and up back for this string, which is gets me a little bit. Let random punish options and see. I'm too lazy to set it up the normal way. Oscar the Warrior or Light? Good question. Question for punish settings. Isn't the best way to do this? You want to do this all manually, ideally, but whatever. Just curious. Kind of test would probably be best with like Kazuya or Steve, maybe. Do them. On lapse from the characters you fought today. That too. I should watch the replays, honestly. I just, with the amount of time I've not given myself before this next tournament, I kind of want to just focus on what I can do as Asuka again. It feels like there's only so much I could cram in the next like 48 hours, and I'm not trying to spend all those hours thinking about Tekken. You know, I'm not super expecting too much of myself with like all the other things I've been doing in my spare time. I'm playing a lot of fucking Guitar Hero. Build that muscle memory. Yeah, I'd rather focus on piloting my character. You do have a good point though. That's like generally what I should do, but I'll think about that between now and the next one. Save the Lilies replay. All of it is saved. Oh yeah, let's watch that. Yeah, I didn't favorite it, I don't think, but it's all there. That's not. Yeah, my replays, please. Dude, why is it? Oh, there we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, and I have pretty good muscle memory for combos. There are just a lot of combo situations, and especially some counter hit stuff like back four that I don't have down because I've just been, even when recognizing the counter hit on back four, I've just been letting the whole string rock.
As-tu préparé une excuse pour quand tu perdras?
Turn on my fan, it's getting cold.
Round one. Fight.
1+2. That much was obvious from the animation. I could have done a better combo here. A bit more wall carry would have gotten 30 more damage in it at least. You know what? Actually, we're gonna feel out this whole thing.
Fight.
That's the thing I'm doing wrong with that fucking string. think I can quite do a whiplash. Maybe if I don't do the charge. I think if you do inner strength and you don't immediately commit to the whiplash or the leg cutter, you just have to do it that way. And that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, wall combo. That, I do know what I'm supposed to be doing for the most part. It's pretty simple for Asuka, unless I just genuinely don't know something. For Oki, that I also have a little bit of a basic... I forgot what the other things were in the video that I was talking about this, but I like to, and it's kind of the only thing I've been doing, to be honest. It's not a good thing to only have one Oki situation, but I try to react to the tech, or at least anticipate it, because sometimes it's obvious where they want to go, up or down from the wall. I'll follow the tech as best I can into a back four, and then, you know, go for another wall combo. That's... I at least have that in my head. There are other things I could be doing. Other moves that would, you know, more than just like counter hit fishing, or other moves for counter hit fishing, but that's a good one for it. From what I know, at least. Let me get this combo down. What do I want to do after the inner strength? I think I can whiplash after inner strength. Yeah, whiplash off of everything that it works on would be ideal. It's a bit scary to do it off of that launcher because it's like such a low hitting scenario, but yeah, there you go, 98 damage, no install. No heat. No resource spent. It's pretty fucking crazy. And it is off the damage is scaled up because it's the replay here is giving me a counter hit because they were mashing this, but that's kind of valid in some scenarios. But you know, it's still about the same damage. How much extra damage do you get off this initial counter hit, or like the multiplier from any? I guess I can see it on the bottom. 20%. Okay, so a little bit extra. Honestly, yeah, that's actually a really... That might be a really good thing to do against whatever this back turn shit that this Lily is doing here. Well, I guess it was all... You know, a lot more things could have actually happened in this... Hold on. Kind of an interesting scenario that I caught her in before the 1+2. Because it registered as a punish. She was trying to press something out of back 1+2, but the 4 that I do here hits back turn. I wonder if I could have gotten in some like weird back turn combo to get an even bigger combo starter. But that's like, you know, I wouldn't have recognized it. This is after a weird thing happened. Yeah, I've been pretty good at recognizing back turn scenarios and also how to escape them too. Crouching to get like that weird like turnaround evasion backwards. That I've got, that's in my muscle memory. I've seen it a lot, I've done it a lot. I think for Asuka, if I catch a back turn, I guess I'll try it here. But no, it'd be better in practice mode if I had the AI set to try turning around a few different ways. But for Asuka, I think it's like doing like some 1+4 string stuff. Pretty like basic stuff for Asuka, but I guess ideally something that leads into a launcher. yeah, I just gotta practice doing the whiplash. Is it called whiplash? I've been calling it that, and I really hope it's called that because it's a cool name for it. Asuka's forward 2, I believe, is called whiplash something, like the strings. Let me fix this replay. I don't like how it's like doing the inputs for me and I can jump in whenever. That's like not accurate. I want it to give me control as soon as I hit retry, but I'll just start it sooner so I can have it play out the way I want it to. I'll just take over after the 4 hits as a cue. Yeah, that's all standard stuff. In a different circumstance, you know, I wonder if I actually could do the thing where you do this before the wall, and you can, like, get that in, extra height on the wall. It might not be needed here, though. It was this hyper-specific example. Yeah, not in this combo. It's not needed or should be done. Why do you pick Asuka? I don't really know. I was kind of like fucking around with a bunch of characters. I think I picked Asuka primarily off name recognition because Asuka, Neon Genesis Evangelion. But I tried a bunch of other characters too when I first started playing Tekken 7 in like 2018. I played a decent bit of Heihachi just because I had gone through like the story mode on the hardest difficulty as my first ever experience with the game, which was awful because it didn't tell me how to fucking block, of all things. Like Lee and Steve a small handful of times, but then I just stuck with Asuka, and you know, as I started to learn the game, I was doing it on Asuka and it felt right. But now that I can look back on like how I play this game, how I've played other kind of similar fighting games, I like characters that make hard defensive reads and can make the other player hesitate. And something I also really like about Asuka is stuff like forward 2 cancels. While rising 1+2 is my favorite move, and you can cancel that and get like a cool little like pseudo wave dash. He's cool. And it's also cool that, except for like Tekken 4 is the one game that there isn't either Asuka or Jun to have like many of the same buttons for. And it's cool that when I play Tekken Tag 1, for whatever reason, both Jun and Jin have the 1+4 strings that Asuka has in this for the most part, or you know, the primary ones. Yeah, I like characters that and it's another reason why I really should like more diligently learn what the hell the other character on screen is doing at any given time. But especially getting into games like this, I think back to my favorite type of matchup in fucking Jedi Academy, of all things. It's hard to call it a fighting game, but at the end of the day it falls well enough within the same category. It almost plays more like a third-person shooter, just with lightsabers. It's almost like Guns, the duel, maybe. It's a Quake 3 engine game, but you use lightsabers, and the directions that you know, move dictates the swing that you get. It's the everything game. Yeah, it is. It really is. And in terms of matchups, that's not a character fighting game, but it's such an open-ended game, and really the only hard commitment that you make to a different style is if most people use like a single lightsaber. It's got 3 saber styles, only 2 of them are relevant for like 95% of the time in a duel. It goes like fast style, medium style, and then strong style, and there's a button that cycles between them. It's really just a game of like medium or like keep out or whiff punishing, and then strong style for I guess a stronger form of keep out. It can take a bunch of different forms, but strong style has the important thing is that it has the strongest hits and the heaviest damage. You can, in the right circumstances, you can literally one-shot your opponent with like a wiggle or a poke. It's a lot like Chivalry in that way too. But then the other sabers that Academy has specifically is like dual lightsabers, which kind of sucks, but they can work, and staff. Staff and all the people that pick and play staff are scumbags. It's not even like a rock paper scissors thing. No, they all can win. But staff players are scumbags because they have like the most. They play a lot like Horang players, if you think about it. Just the way that when you have like a Giga offensive, or maybe even like Eddie sort of type deal in terms of like range and speed and just like spammability. You can even, like when you switch styles and staff, you turn off one end of the blade and then you have medium style, but the hilt is a little bit longer than the normal one, so it's a little better than normal medium style. But mid-swing you can turn on the other blade, and there are some players that abuse that as their main style. But where I'm going with this is my favorite duel scenario is me using primarily red, almost entirely red against a staff player, because it's like the only way to not just get parried in every trade, and just like kind of running away because they're just going all in on you the whole time, and you have to go like backwards while fighting them. At least this is the way that I would do this fight. And I think about that because when I think about why I like Asuka, and why when I'm playing Melee I like fucking Samus now, I like the idea of being able to offensively defend, if that makes any sense. Like Guile, I guess. If I played Street Fighter, I would probably really like Guile and Guile type characters because it's a defensive character inherently, but in an offensive way, and not like some Jigglypuff laming out the player type of defensive or turtling, you know? Not quite turtling, but not quite, you know, like neutral aggression. Because that's like the only fighting game legacy experience I have, like, growing up as like a kid and whatnot, that I can look back on and compare to, because otherwise, my first fighting game, proper fighting game, was Tekken 7 in 2018 when I was 18 years old. So it's kind of hard for me to like look back on my player history and be like, oh yeah, that's where I get that tendency from, you know? Except for that one thing. And as I've like thought about it, as I've started to like think a lot more about fighting games and like actually wanting to like win and understand myself as a player, I think about that as like the only thing I can like grab onto and say like, yeah, that's my favorite way to go about it. And Asuka coincidentally fits well into that. And I also really like Samus in Melee. I recently started playing her and people get freaked out by it. I get so many disconnects on Slippy because they don't want to deal with it. Now let's watch that that weird grab or whatever it was, counter hit. Characters with super armor? No, that's like some like Tekken 7 Gigas type shit. I'm more about like punishing people that are cocksuckers, I guess, is the way, like the way that they play, the way that they constantly like have an insanely annoying offensive, you know, pressure. I like being able to redirect that pressure, and Asuka is literally built for that, especially in this game, with insanely damaging punch parry Sabaki's reversals still being good despite whatever they did to it. I actually may have buffed it more than anything because no chicken was in the game, or chickening. That mechanic. Something that sucks though about playing in these ranks is you really don't get to do. Here, like I'll show you. Shit where you like Dude, let me... Dude, I accidentally took control of the Lily, not the Asuka. Whatever, I wouldn't be able to do it in a replay like this. The forward 2 cancels where you do like the whiff punish, but then you crouch, and then like you can do a bunch of shit, you get a little dash. Moves that crush high. Oh, I do that all day long. It's a bad habit of mine, actually. Down, back, 1, 2. I probably do it a bunch in this match, too. I do it on Mishima's and Steve all day long, and it annoyingly works more than I know it should. But if I just hit confirm it and don't do the second hit, if they block it, then I won't get ducked or punished for it. Fox Falco button pushers. I respect those because, you know, that Fox and Falco, especially Fox, that's melee. That character is melee, so it's hard to... It's different in melee. In button mashing in melee, you know, if you're doing it right at least, with all the right things and like tech, it's a lot more respectable because you have to shuffle like every fucking aerial input in that. Like if you can do that, then you've earned it, you know? Like Ganondorf. I actually play 2 characters right now, just depending on how I feel or who I'm fighting against. I mostly actually play Falcon. Play Captain Falcon when I want to go beast style. Because that game kinda, it's so non-traditional, it kinda is the exception to some of the rationalization I'm doing about what I like in these games. That game actually kinda occupies more space in my mind adjacent to Tony Hawk than a normal fighting game. But if I wanna, like, do my defensive, hard defensive read shit, then I can do Samus. Or if I wanna go stupid style, I'll go Falcon. It's a perfect combo. They both have a similar weight tier, so they're both hard to kill. It's just Samus is floaty, and Falcon is not. New JoJo stand in the recent chapter? I don't know shit about JoJo, but I probably would. I do know that, Araki and Kazuma Kaneko, are, they're homies, influencing each other. Let's see it. Let's take a look. Yo, that's me, Stickman. Holy shit. Okay, I'm in. What the fuck? That's really funny. I gotta quote tweet this. Thanks. That is really funny. Fan coloring? That's really funny. This is how the JoJo fans finally get me. They just put a Stickman stand. Stickman stand? Say that again. That actually would be a good username. Should make that my profile picture. Yeah, what is this? The game's telling me to punch something. Let's try it. Oh, I see. If Lily does the Elon Musk Hail Hitler pose, I can do 2-3. Nice. Usually do 2-throw after heat dash. Yeah, it's another scrub habit of mine, as in I do it on scrubs, but I kind of forgot what other forms of pressure I should do. I guess I can mix it up with the 1+2. Loud ass fucking song, holy shit. Minus 12? Yeah, plus 12. Cool, yeah. I guess this is what it'll look like on P2 side for like a frame. Did you enslave this person? I hope you practice. It's replay mode, goofball. Why are you on YouTube? What round had that crab? Did that already happen? I wasn't looking. Alright, counter hit. Previous round, thank you. I wonder if it'll look different in the replay. Or something weird happened, or... No, the replay is usually, like, entirely accurate, right? It's like a counter hit move that has like a grab looking thing on hit type deal. Yeah, this. It looks different in the real match. Like the camera turns to the side, I thought I remember. It just looks weird because like the animation doesn't quite connect with Asuka's head. Which is funny considering this is Lily's rival and that's the only story these two characters have anymore, ever. I thought the cameraman freaked out a bit more. Cool. Go watch an exciting replay. I'll run a prediction. By a piss and stretch break. Exciting replay. P1 or P2? Who will win? You have 1 minute to bet. Exciting replay. Get excited. Yeah, this is kind of like Bones versus Orb, except they're real people in their stupid ass match. Who knows? There might also be a disconnect. That's happened before in this. And then we have to like watch another match. Exciting replay. Place your bets. Whoa, what is this, E2 blowout? How many people fucking voted in this? Or did somebody just put down $1 million on fucking P2? It looks like it. This is gonna be an insane fucking payout if player 1 wins, you know. That's crazy, okay. Alright, hell yeah. You forfeit all their savings? Hell yeah. Alright, well. Cheers, I'll be right back. Get excited.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit, I just realized it's a Tekken God versus a God of Destruction 1. Sheesh. Alright, dude.
Get ready for the next battle.
よっしゃ稽古つけたる
Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm back. The Dragonoff one, I presume. Damn, even the 99 to 1 odds got it right. You guys got lucky. Pay that out so you guys can get your 2 cents
Fight.
from the 3 people that. What the hell happened to this match? Did you like? Yeah, Mighty Ruler Asuka. It's always interesting to see Asuka's and how dog shit they are compared to me. I feel like the same rank. Like I feel insulted when I go up against Asuka's and I see what they're doing to get there. Like, where's the Snake Edge, right? About to see crazy Snake Edge use. I haven't used Asuka's Snake Edge once. What are they doing? Flag spike? All 3 hits of... yeah, this is another E-Dater match, I guess. What is this? Probably friends? In ranked? Though? Or I wonder, does this always pull from ranked? I think it would. Look, they got promotion chance. Why did he just key charge? Like, what the hell? It's random? Oh, it could just be... It could just be two friends. They aren't on the same system. Well, that doesn't matter. Why would it say promotion chance though if it's not ranked? I don't know. Weird. Well. Asuka took it. This Steve sucks. Should I peep some more of my replays? I'll just look through a few quickly. I do want to look at this Heihachi that was like achieving nirvana with the amount of like patience and like backdashing as Mode Tekken 7. There's probably a lot I could have done to open this guy up more. But I was thrown off by the whatever the hell he's doing. Let's see. Probably did a bunch of shit that sucks too in this match. I have a bad habit of like just like filling situations I'm unfamiliar with or unequipped to deal with normally with like stupid backdashes that do nothing while playing as a character with the worst, like seemingly the worst backdash in the game. Like I'm seeing all these like, oh, +7. I was +7. I'd do like 1 backdash. Maybe that's why this player started to do all this like backdash timing out, because he was like getting annoyed that I was backdashing instead of pressing buttons. I've seen people do that. This is like the first match of the day that, or night, that I was actually playing against somebody that seemingly is on a new account, judging by that win rate. But I don't know. I wish this game would always make moves that leave you in disadvantage on block, like chip damage, and all the moves that you're plus not have chip damage, so that there's just like some kind of a little basic tell built into the game to feel out like if you're in disadvantage or not. That'd be cool. backdashing on plus frames, there's no reason. That's exactly what I was saying that I was doing, just because I didn't know enough about like the frame situation. So I'm thinking to myself, like, maybe he was doing that because I was doing that. Because this is a guy that matched out like a quadruple key charge on the last round I played him. Might be that kind of player that, like, some people, and I'm sure you know this, will like be toxic with body language and how they fight. And I do it too sometimes, it depends. Sometimes I think that's what this is. Some people are like that. When chip damage become a norm? Well, yeah, there was like an option you could fuck with block settings, but nobody would ever do that, you know? But in this game, Tekken 7, the game before this, had a history of, in its lifespan, especially towards the end, players just getting extremely, extremely good at turtling and using backdash cancels to just like run away with life leads and shit, literally. To the point where like the game was becoming hella boring and stale because of, you know, that constant thing. And it was also a big difference in how the average person would pick up this game and play it versus pro players on the big screen, you know? So a huge thing with this game's, you know, the vision of the developers on this game was, okay, yeah, we're gonna crank up the aggression. We're gonna heat it up with a heat mechanic, and we're gonna make it so that we can have all the high damaging combos and shit, but like you'll have recoverable health, but you know, you can't just sit there and block and backdash because we're gonna make backdashing and movement even worse, and also you're gonna take chip damage on block, and you gotta recover it by playing it like it's Bloodborne and fighting back to get your health, you know? You can parry every option after Heihachi's Heat Smash as Asuka? Whoa. Heat Smash, like the raw heat initiation, where they just like activate it? What does Heihachi do after a Heat Smash? What are those options you speak of? Do I own Heihachi? Let's see. I should. Season 1 and 2 pass. Let's see. Let's take a look. Stance mix-up. Like automatic? You're talking about like just reversal as the parry? Or you mean like a Sabaki too? Any punch parry, but not reversal, is what you mean.
Get ready for the next battle.
But you still have to pick, right? Because one of them is a high mid punch, one of them is a high mid kick, and one of them is a low. I guess I'll find out. I have Heihachi. What's the most convenient button to just take control of the other character without a second controller plugged in? Maybe you just go into like the record. Oh yeah, set it to defense and then fuck with this. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm just press some buttons as Heihachi to feel him out in this. What does Heihachi do for electric? Is it different? Or am I just not getting the electric? Why is it Omen when you don't? Is that what Omen is? Iron Hand? Oh, there it is. Thunder God Fist. Where's my input history? Oh, you don't get it when you're doing this? That sucks. Oh, whatever. Tekken tag stages were infinite. They backdash forever with life lead. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the last game to have that before 4. It was kind of cool in that game though, because, or at least one of the famous examples was that lay player doing haha step to just run away from the dude who picked like double ogre or whatever at that, like, what, Evo 2003 Kenbo or whatever, Kenbu. This is kind of like the second iteration of that, and I guess the second Tekken 4 in a way, except, you know, it's good. It's not, like, fucked up and crazy like Tekken 4. And Tekken 4 is pretty cool, casually, of course, but, like, this game also happens to be retreading a lot of the same mistakes that people infamously hated Street Fighter V over. Not enough defensive options. Crunching the skill gap so that scrubs... Like, at the cost of pro players having their cortisol spiked to 24/7, scrubs get to have a lot more buddy buttons, is what I call them. Like, Tekken 7, in terms of comeback mechanics, you get extra damage when you're low health. You could do the rage art if they get hit by it, super move, like armor move into a super if it hits, or spend the rage to do an enhanced version of one of your character's moves instead, which was cool, you know? But in this game, because there's a heat bar, the threat of the rage art is always there, even if they spend their other fucking thing, and it just puts them in an install state where they have a bunch of their shit buffed or like automatically get their characters dedicated install. Asuka has fucking Naniwa, whatever the fuck, Gusto. Heihachi has whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know. Turns into like a boss character for a bit, so I've heard. He wasn't like Tekken 4 competitively. Yeah. There's just like Nina and Nina was a menace in the game, wasn't she? Yeah, in Tekken 7, you picked one or the other, and in pro play, it was almost always the Rage Drive as like a really good combo extender, or like, you know, if they get comboed badly to like 1 HP and they can maybe catch a Rage Art, it would happen. But like, they could at least like block the Rage Drive or get hit by it in a combo, and then the advantage for getting your ass kicked, the advantage that they get for you kicking their ass was gone. In this game, it's like, okay, well, they can still activate their fucking heat stink, or just press one fucking button to just like turn the tides, and I have to think about it every fucking second of that round, you know. Once they're low on health, it's obnoxious. And also in this game, you know, with recoverable health, you can put them in rage, the health threshold for that, and then they can like recover health from there. So the things that I could do, like in Asuka's case, normally, you know, if I block the rage art, almost always, like, this deals 45 damage, right? That's like cleanly more than that little like rage section, but if they recover the health, that doesn't kill anymore. So I really should just be doing this into a full combo every time, but it's so fucking satisfying to just hit him on the ground with this after the stupid super flash animation. That's just like another fucking thing that higher level players have to have loaded onto them just so that people that play the game for 2 weeks 3 years ago could be like, oh, I'm doing good, and then that's it. You know, this game has so much of the Street Fighter V itis. It's gotten better. At least it's not Season 2 or launch, but still. The weird thing that devs, fighting game devs do. That kind of exhibits, like, they don't have any understanding of why people stick with a fighting game and really fall in love with it and, like, go to locals and shit for it. Because I don't think shit like rage arts and heat smashes are what sells a million copies. It's just the game constantly having a presence on screen. Wherever that screen, whatever that screen may be. People love aggression until they stop being the aggressor. That's true. Me, personally, I don't like that. Well, kinda, but like, I get when I'm like streaming this game, I get pissed when like stupid aggressive things I'm doing work that I know shouldn't work or should be getting punished by like real, quote unquote, real players. Because I just know it's forming bad habits. Fighting games don't sell in gameplay. Yeah, Tekken 7 sold on... Well, that's kind of not true. Tekken 7 sold on the basis that Street Fighter 5 fucking sucked with its gameplay. So in a roundabout way, it is true, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the way that Perfect Tekken looked in 7, it was pretty dry. There's a lot of this, except imagine it gives you like 2 or 3 times the backdash distance. I swear to God, this game has like some intentional degree of like the amount that... Okay, you guys when you're doing Korean backdashes and shit, to a degree that you think is like proficient or good, how many times you get clipped out of a KBD in this game? Because I swear it's so much more than it ever used to be. And it's almost like this game intentionally has that in it, like fucking slipping in Brawl. As if it like wasn't already stubby enough. Asuka's not a good example because she has like the worst one, more or less, but... What did I come here for? Yeah, Heihachi Heat Smash. I want to see. So what is it about this? You said it goes into like a stance? Or you mean off of this? But yeah, sidestep is better to compensate at least. Sidestep is more exciting for the spectators or whatever. People were talking about Korean backdash being shitty in Tekken 7 days. I remember that. People would talk about it there too. You know? Like, you go from this game back to Tekken 7, and you're like, oh shit, the backdashing feels so nice. You go from Tekken 7 to Tag 2 or Tekken 6 or whatever, and you're like, holy shit, it feels so nice compared to 7. You know? And I get it. The devs wouldn't want that to be such a big thing. People have gotten so much better at it, and it's a lot more commonplace, but there's gotta be a better way. You know what they should do? They should add a defensive option that uses heat. Heat defense. Where's the... Okay, we have heat dashes in this game, right? You know, heat activate. There's a heat dash. Where's the heat backdash that sends you like a mile backwards? Samus, you know, super wave dash. Where's that? That would be really cool. Heat backdash. That's what I want. People are tired of Bob in Tekken 6. Yeah, because he was a menace. Fighting game players are finicky. They don't want it to be like one way the whole way, unless the game is sick. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, but I guess people can get sick of Chun-Li in that too, but like still. That would be hell for me. Heat backdash. Heat combo break. Ooh, I don't know. That feels... It's not even the combos and the combo damage that's a problem in this game. But it's the length of time that you're getting juggled that I think is the most inflammatory thing in this game. Like, if the devs want to change the gameplay to accommodate, like, casual Andes and shit, which is, like, reasonable and whatnot, it's weird that they put in all of this aggression and one-button type stuff and, like, you know, power crushes, instead of doing something about the combos looking like this in terms of length. Oops. And it would go on even longer if I connected that. You know what I mean, like... I wonder what the longest hypothetical practical combo is in this game. Yeah, long combos. That... All of these things that they have done that are controversial to this game's, like, fundamentals or whatever, none of that deals as much damage. Let me show you a good example. You guys remember the fucking Law match on replay? This happened to a Heihachi too, when I was fighting my way through like the lowest of the low ranks. What they do in response to you hitting a long, sick combo, right? Show you.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't remember what round this happened, but I think the third probably.
Round one.
Maybe not.
Fight.
いくねこっちや
Yeah, it's not even the combo damage. Like, the devs more or less solved the problem of the combo damage by making them scale lower, unless you do the, like, the really sick ones. Oh, he already gave up. I didn't even do a sick combo on him. He just already gave up, I think. Yeah. They already solved the problem of, like, the... Like, Tekken 7 could have, like, really crazy combo damage, especially fucking Akuma, but that's for different reasons. Here's a better example.
Get ready for the next
They fixed that with the recoverable health and, like, scaling down the combo damage a little bit, but not really if you see, like, the good combos dealing triple-digit damage or whatever. But the length of time, the devs have to think about the damage that's done mentally to getting juggled for 20 seconds straight on average or so. They don't think about that.
Round three.
Oh, like, how do you... Like, every Tekken, starting with, like, 6 in Tag 2, then to 7, then to 8, has, like, ramped up the amount of ways you can keep people juggled. Like, hold on. Floor, lava, explosion, break to initiate a combo off a grab, right? The damage that's being done right now, think of it as an 85 damage grab, and I didn't even do like the right ender there, and he gave up anyways, you know? What was I going with that? Longish combos have always been a thing though. Well, maybe it depends on the game. Marvel 3, but it's different because of everything's different in that game. It feels like Tekken is the last game that should have long, goofy, like, juggle combo states. Not that I'm saying that, like... Yeah, what I was gonna say is, how did they go down in terms of, like, combo length and moves that have dedicated properties for bound, screw, vortex, whatever they want to call it from game to game. Tailspin, wall bound, floor break, floor explosion, wall explosion, the wrist game, you know. But there is a game, there is a 3D fighting game made by the same people that operates extremely differently in this regard. I'm not even talking like older Tekken. I guess that would be a good example. You play Tekken 5 DR and there are no artificial combo extending states. You just like do a punish, you get them in the air, you do like 2 or 3 or 4 hits, and then they hit the ground and then they get back up and it's fast. So they take the damage, they're already punished, but it didn't take 30 fucking seconds. With the threat of getting relaunched, you know? I guess unless you held back, that's a different thing, but Soul Calibur 2 has, like, the combos in that game. You launch them in the air, you get 1 free hit before they have air control. They can control if they want to recover. They have, like, air Okazemi. You know, the ability to, like, tech roll starts in the air. They can go left, right, they can stand up straight, or they can go backwards. So what is considered a true combo in that game is just, like, that 1 hit or so that is guaranteed before they have air control, and it makes that game so easy to pick up and play more than anything, but also fast and dynamic because the damage is high on those hits and like grabs, and the game is really good at lows. It has universal parrying and shit. But it's kind of maddening to see the devs of this game do a lot of things to, like, giga ramp up the aggression to make it more interesting as a spectator thing, or for, like, newer players with, like, the buddy buttons and shit, when combos, being comboed and learning combos are such big gatekeepers. I guess learning combos is sometimes not a big gatekeeper, but when I play, like, some old Tekken shit, like Tekken 5 DR or whatever, and I want to try other characters, you know, and like go into like a 1v1 with somebody IRL or like arcade mode all the way through. I don't feel like I can't play the character because I haven't labbed out a few bread and butters. I can just hit them with what I think is a launcher, and then like just like fuck with it while they're in the air and figure it out from there. Something halfway decent. Can't really do that in this game because you feel that there's a huge disadvantage until you learn that, and it's just like a whole thing, you know? I'm going off on like a huge tangent, but it's fun. One combo back in Tekken 7 and before would have to be done with specific angles, working with balls and shit. In this game, it's easy as fuck. Yeah, like one of the exceptions I remember was, you know, when they added Julia to the game, and all of a sudden, the wall carry queen could do party crashers all day long to get you from like one side of whatever stage to the other. That reminds me of this. Let me find this edit that I made. What was her name? Julia. Yeah, Julia combos be like. Let me get this on screen. Wow. Funny edit. Save a video off Reddit. Can that even be done? Let me just. Can I open this in a new tab? I don't want an embed. Fuck. There we go. No. Whatever. Got a window share or something annoying. Will do. I made a few banger Tekken, like random memes back in these times. Julia combos be like. Oops, that's chat. The edit is so like poorly made, it's so funny. That's genuinely what it felt like sometimes. And that was only really good because it was well, like that's not a real thing. It'd be like less hits than that. It was just looping, you know, but still. Combo length. Even Virtua Fighter 6, they're doing this shit where there are still combos in the game, but you don't get put into zero gravity while they're happening. You're just taking like stun animation while your feet are on the ground, you know? They might be onto something with that. I don't think that Virtua Fighter 6 is going to be the Tekken 8 killer, because people are going to realize that game is a lot stricter and formulaic compared to this game, but it might find a niche for people that are tired of this shit. Oh, the Leroy tournament having won Julia? Well, yeah, I remember the shit-talking angle was people saying 7 Leroys in top 8. And that's already enough. You know? I wonder what I should do if I'm that close to the wall with a bread and butter combo to convert it to a better wall ender. Oh, whatever. Set my action to 4 bars so I can maybe get less Wi-Fi warriors. Oh yeah, particle effects don't even get me started. When I first started like trying to play this game again and whatnot, I was getting headaches from the visual overstimulation.
Round 1. Fight.
Lydia. Oh yeah, don't forget. Don't do backdash filler. That sucks, you know? when I don't know what's happening, do a bit more than random ass backdashes that accomplish nothing but give up my frame advantage, or, you know. Especially as this character. Oops, I could have done a whole combo there. I'm killed. I'm overthinking my gameplay now. I gotta loosen up a little bit. I meant to do... Oop. I meant to do, down back 2-1. It became something else. Shimmy did 2 jabs there before recognizing the juggle. I have to treat these matches like more of a practice mode thing instead of like playing to win and adjusting to what I need to do to win. I want to get a lot more licks in with a down forward 1, basic shit, basic punishes, a bit of this, if it's a 13 frame. Or down 3+4, down back 1+2. Oh, you mean more can-cans than Snake Edge? Hell no. But we all saw how that worked for that, who's that one Asuka player that had the famous clip recently? I mean, not famous, but a recent clip of the double can-can into instant while rising 3. Let's do that online. Let's try and pull that off at least, randomly. Oh, you know, I'm actually forgetting some of my Asuka playbook. I'm still very rusty. Like, I used to run up and do 3+4 to catch, Oki. Low crush tactic right there. And low crush tactic into high crush tactic. That's what just got me that. Also, this guy's Wi-Fi sucks. It's getting fucked up. A lot of lower ranked players try to duck low on forward 3+4 because it looks like it'd be a low. It hits so low, but it's a mid. Yes, shit like Snake Edge. Maybe not so much can-cans. Can-cans are just good. But Snake Edge, that's like you gotta keep that as a secret tactic. Same with reversal, I think. You gotta make people think you don't know how to use it or know that it exists, and then you hit it with them all of a sudden, and they're like, oh. I wonder if he tried to do Rage Art there. Yeah, Snake Edge, I'll get hit by it a handful of times from a player that overly relies on it before I lock in and recognize it. Chronological with Hell Sweep, yeah. I do down back. I get a lot of success out of this where I'm at right now. Yeah, keeping shit for the final round. Yeah, once you hit somebody with it once, then it's on them to, like, figure out how much they're going to get hit by it or willing to get hit by it, you know, willing to chance it, or what kind of tactics they have preloaded for low crushing.
Get ready for the next battle.
I want to focus on, unironically, can-cans. I want to focus on some of the degen shit, actually. Smarter usage of it, but like better, you know.
Round 1.
Is this panty and stocking? Holy shit. Panty and stocking Nina? What the hell did Nina try to do? Were they trying to Snake Edge or something weird? That's what that animation looked like. Oh, they like to press buttons on wake up. I see. Nina, Anna? Where is Anna, Nina? That's what I'm trying to see.
Fight.
One thing I really like about ranked at any rank is how much people play like they're really invested most of the time because they take the numbers so seriously that, like, you know, sometimes I do it too, but it's a good environment to figure out what people are willing to do on the line. And myself as well, to be honest, but I'm treating this like it's arcade mode more than anything right now. I want to not play like I have everything on the line or like a tournament match, so that I'm more ready for a tournament match. A lot of people, very naturally and understandably, will get like super heated, like, oh no, this fucking Lydia stance slop, Brian orbital heel, Asuka can cocksucker, you know, and it's like, who cares? The ranked mode in this game is so fucking like non-respectable in like most fighting games, you know. You have to use it to learn. What else does it matter for? People play like their mother's life is on the line, gunpoint behind the screen sometimes. Now what did he do to get hit by that? Did he try to like parry because he was expecting that? Is that what other Asukas are doing in my rank, where it's getting people conditioned already before the match starts to duck into or duck a single leg cutter? Is that what's happening? Alright, get frame advantage and hit 1-3 and it's over. Hit 1-3, you asshole! Dude, where were my 3? Oh, whatever. I don't know how I dropped that 3 times in a row off a jab. Let's go again. Get me off this fuck-ass stage. The music sucks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sometimes I can throw out the unblockable and it works. True. That's the cool thing about Asuka. She actually does have a practical unblockable if you like use it as a tech catch. Like I've seen it a lot in like high level play, people hitting and setting up the unblockable spin by like kind of semi-dropping a combo or doing a suboptimal ender and then going into it, because it will catch a lot of things, a lot of get-ups and shit off of just spamming a get-up without thinking about it against an Asuka. It's pretty good. Reversal doesn't work on generic down kick? Huh. Oh, it's because it's a special mid or a low, right? It doesn't work on the lows? Yeah, sometimes it gets weird. I'm getting stringed on, that's what's happening here. Now let me turn whatever this jab was into a huge damaging combo. I'm doing a shitty combo, actually. Yeah, you can't reversal a buddy button. Okay. Just up the other way. Gotta do faster moves. Basic stuff. Just does, for no reason. Secret guns. Oh, no wonder she's panning a sec. She's got dual pistols. Oh, I got wiped by her. I was overthinking it. Cool custom though. Yeah, that's what's weird about Asuka reversal in this game, is that like you can't chicken anymore, which I think is just better for the game overall. It's such a stupid mechanic as like the only counterplay to people that hit that all the time. But this game also has guns, swords, and fucking lasers that are in the mix, so like in some matchups it's like, oh, you're playing against Victor, you shouldn't use reversal as much because he has a sword and a knife and a flash grenade Men in Black device, you know. Panty or stocking? I'm also a panty sniffer.
Battle.
as in Panty, Panty Anarchy from the show. Whatever. Universal heat activation? I don't think so, actually. Maybe activation. Not the full-blown buddy button. That's what I call it. It's because they put that button in for your buddy who doesn't play fighting games. What is this match? Why does Kazuya have a 10-year-old PC? I get it. Storage, computer storage parts are expensive and all, but what is this? Oh, they saw Asuka and they removed the cable from the computer. Perhaps. Whatever. 4-bar Wi-Fi Wednesday, I don't even care anymore.
Get ready for the next battle.
The art? 120 gig, yeah, ridiculous. Even Tekken 7 was like 80.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah. This stage looks really cool. Like the visuals and post-processing is awesome here. I do have to say, this is a good ass stage. And song. That Broth OST on this stage. Oh yeah, I would do something funny like that too if I were on PC. I have the luxury of being able to have this on console for, you know, a more one-to-one tournament experience. It doesn't even feel like it's a one extra frame. It feels like there's something else that makes it feel different. Maybe not even worse, a little worse, but more than like how one frame feels. There's something Sony. It smells like Sony when you play this on PS5. Surprise, bitch! Into the ooh! I got the rollback Magic 4 to what the? That's a cool parry animation. Did I have the promo and win quit? No, I'm not that evil. Unless his internet sucks. All of a sudden. I don't know if I could have comboed off that, because it was like a float counter hit. Yeah, he's really patient. I'm gonna show him what happens if you're overly patient. By doing the same mistake and getting fucked up. Hold up. I did not mean to do the cancel. That actually would have gotten a combo, I think. I meant to sidestep. What the fuck was that crouch? Oh my god, everything's getting fucked up. That was enough time for that to be a juggle? Whoa. What? Oh, he's pissed! Oh, he is so pissed! I have never tied before. What? 6%? What the fuck was that? He's not gonna rematch, I don't think. I hope have I gotten any messages from the people I've played? I made sure to turn it on so that could happen. No, not yet. No hate mail yet. I thought I was gonna lose that round because of that. Yeah, I wouldn't be livid.
Get
I would
ready
actually
for the
be.
next battle.
I think me personally, I would be almost as entertained by that happening. But I'm 3 times more excited because I won for that. I didn't know how the draw logic worked. It's crazy that it just gives a win to both, and I can just win off that. Why is my fucking... Even USB-C sucks, dude. Fuck. What does it take to have a fucking cable that secures into the controller and doesn't wiggle out during a tournament match? Like, look. Why did that even happen? Whatever.
Round 2. Fight.
Getting too hype. Last of Us multiplayer was actually really cool.
Fight.
Part 1, because they got cancelled in Part 2, which is so stupid, but that game's multiplayer is really unique and cool. This was a crazy round in general. I was definitely fumbling it quite a bit, but he was just like standing there like a statue, and I didn't really know what I wanted to do with him. In my mind, I really wanted back forward counter hit more than I should have. And he started blocking that, and I got discouraged. And that pissed me off. I accidentally inputted the cancel. It would have been a juggle combo right there off the heat activation because it was in the air. But this turned everything around. And then I fucked up a side step, got pissed again, but then okay, yeah, this is the first thing I want to think about. So, I got a back forward counter hit and kind of froze up, fucked up an input or something. I just didn't even press anything for a whole second. And I finally locked in and realized what I had to do, leg cutter. Did he just like not tech? Or was that a true combo? Did they just stay stunned for that long? That I was able to just wait like that? What's the frame data? I want to see... Oh yeah, 56. They should have been able to recover there, right? Hold on, I'll take control of it and see. That's a true combo for that long? Wow, really? Oh, that is amazing for me to know and realize. Because I have been, like, pressuring myself to get better at using that as a combo starter instead of just finishing the back 4 string and calling it a day. Because I'm like, oh, it's like it happens kind of fast and I don't realize, and I just mash out the string in the heat of the moment. But you have like, what, more than a second to just watch them crumple to the ground and stay there? That's unbelievable. I never would have guessed it was that long. Let me see on the Aussie side of things. Which one of those down 4s is the one that actually went off? The one with the 8 next to it? I'm trying to feel out just how long he was stunned for in this. That's ridiculous. Is it really just 56 frames? I know you can do leg cutter after. And that's what I ended up doing, but I did one. I didn't think it would even be a combo, but it was, and that's why I'm looking at this right now. And this is the other reason. Oh, hold up. Getting edged. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I had that long. So now I can really just like chill after a back 4 counter hit and like figure out what I want to do. I got a fucking tie for the win. Oh, he was so pissed he did not rematch. How the hell did I even equalize it like that? It was such a scramble. Yo, what's up, Silent Rampage? Ranked is going pretty good. I'm on PS5 now, and I've been going back up through the ranks again. because I wanted my games to feel as accurate to an IRL setting as possible after experiencing it for the first time.
Round 2. Fight.
I should practice
Round 3.
that back 4 counter hit combo now that I realize. This isn't the last round, is it? No. This is the one. I've made so many mistakes too that should have cost me the round. And what the hell was that? Something about this wall combo felt extra juicy though. Is it like... It just worked well. A bit of a sidewall thing going on. Got hit by that. This is the fucked up leg cutter that... I should have been dead right here. Was there a difference PS5, PC in terms of latency? The online, when you like look it up online, it'll tell you it's like 1 frame. Like on PC it's 2.5 frames, on PS5 it's 3.5 frames. But playing it on PC and setting a frame of input delay in like practice mode, you would think that it would be the same. It does not feel the same. Even like PC with a handful of delay frames feels different. It's not, almost like not even necessarily a better versus worse. It's just that like, it's kind of like why, even though it's the same, exact same amount of lag, given ideal, like equal circumstances, Melee on a Wii, with all of, like the lag stuff on Slippy at least, will feel different than Slippy with all of the lag added back in to make it match the Wii, you know? It's like a real versus artificial thing, and PS5 has like the real layers of abstraction behind your inputs, whereas like PC, just like trying to match it artificially, it doesn't, there's something about it, I don't know. It's more of a console thing, but at least it's not as bad as Tekken 7 PS4 versus PC. Yeah, all this purple shit on screen, we can't hit 1 frame or less of input lag, true. I think it's kind of impressive, though, where it's at now. It could be worse. It could be a game from 2001, fucking Super Smash Bros. Melee, and it plays better on an emulator than on a Wii. And they have to add lag back into the game so that... whatever. I've been annoying the fuck out of my friends with this, but I'm right. Okay, so how did I get this second combo? I whiff a forward... I whiff my Final Fantasy 1, right? Final Fantasy 1 on whiff, you get this extra recovery animation. You're supposed to be fucked. Let me see. Where's my... Where the hell is my... Oh, it's the... I have the basic frame data. I want the detailed. There we go. I want to see the startup time on the whiff. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be 8 frames, Street Fighter 5. I don't think it says exactly how long your minus for here, but it's way bad. What did I get? What did he do? When did he input it, rather? The fucked up scramble here. Alright, so he techs and mashes out a forward 2. Instead of a... Maybe he was trying to do a Wind God Fist? No, I don't see any other inputs there. He was just doing a forward 2. He hits once? Look at this stupid fucking interaction. Why did I not get comboed here? Oh, because wall stun? He didn't do a wall combo? Or off sidewall? Sidewall saves lives, right? So I get up. What am I mashing? Kill him right in there. Also forward 1 for some reason. I think that was me trying to get up, I don't know. No, I actually just kind of smartly panic mash out a 1, 2, 4. Gets the wall combo. Dick jab into 2. And that makes exact 6%. I don't think he was trying to time me out. I think he just like fucked up his combos because he really didn't. This Jin didn't have a lot of familiarity with more than just basic strings. The fact that it was that close at all was just me kind of fucking up or yapping on stream or overthinking it, trying to play Asuka in a specific way instead of the only way, just to win the match. I compete in locos and locos. I also compete in locals, and it feels off playing on their PS5s they're using. Do you know if they have VSync on or off? Because that makes another big difference. I was told that it's off at mine. I didn't notice the tearing on their monitors because I had a lot of other things I was thinking about. But it felt more like this. And it feels different than just... It's not as simple as one frame of extra input delay. It almost feels... It just feels different. Like the inputs are pulled differently. I can't explain it. Usually I can, but this is just beyond me. I need some water. I kind of have a headache brewing. Talking too much. Getting too hype, having too much fun. I'll be right back. Oops. Back. I think almost certainly your locals would have it off. It would be insane if they kept it on or didn't care what the setting was. There's almost no way that they would leave it on because it feels pretty bad. VSync on PC in borderless windowed feels... I don't want to say better because I don't quite know how to like rationalize the difference in feeling, but still feels a little better than PS5, but it's not even as simple as it being delayed. It's just different in a different way. Maybe it's a bit muddier, but that's too derogatory. It's not that bad. Evo shut VSync off on their consoles? On the console or the game? Or is that what you mean? Where's my ibuprofen? I definitely should have gotten in more homework on this game before this tournament. I really haven't been playing as much recently. I've been playing a lot of Guitar Hero though. I have a set of drums behind me. It's been sick as hell. Like the opposite of what I should be doing in terms of wrists, but whatever. Oops. I'm good. Water's so fucking annoying. Mr. Wizard dove directly into the PS5 to turn it off. Oh, okay, I'm good. Yeah, that's true. The most important thing to do at locals is to treat it like another practice mode, essentially. Because I guess anything that isn't Evo or any other major tournament is practice mode, if you think about it. Who is Mr. Wizard? I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't remember the war. Yeah, my local is hosted by Kaiser, and Shadow was there, as well as a player I recognize from having a decent tournament presence in like online tournaments that I've seen. Jimmy, not Jimmy J Tran, Jimmy Pikachu Choi. He's pretty cool. Had a good time. I'm excited to go again. Especially for Tekken 7. Maybe I should boot that up soon too, just so I can at least hop into practice mode and like remember some of the differences in the Asuka's combos there, as well as maybe see if I can get some online matches. I had one earlier. It was a match that when it loaded in, I couldn't even see any bars of Wi-Fi, and like the region was Brazil. It only had like 3 delay frames though, and it felt fine. Guy who made Eva. Oh. Okay, I remember this now. Yeah, sheesh. Hold to the next Ignite, or Dave and Buster's. Yeah, I'm down. I gotta go to more tournaments besides that one. Tekken 7 still uses delay base. No, they have rollback. It's just, it falls back to delay if it's too bad for rollback. And Tekken 7's rollback is kind of made up, so people say. Get 1 or 2 more good games in this. Fuck around on some Tekken 7 before calling it a night. Let's loosen up the rank restrictions. Let's hella loosen it up, actually. I want to just get some matches of whatever, as long as it's Ethernet. Hell no. Why do I have to set this every time? Why does every other setting in this game save except for this restart position practice stage? Why? I think this is the Lily. 10% Wi-Fi? Let's see if this is the Lily that I fucked up earlier and who disconnected. I think they already ducked.
Get ready for
Oh
the
no,
next battle.
it's somebody else. That was just a weird load. Oh, yeah, we could run some T7. Yeah, I'll beat up this Kunimitsu and then we'll hop on 7. I need to make sure I have some experience in that too. I want to do competently in that game, I like it. What is this hold back playstyle right now? I wonder if they're going to disconnect. I'll be so happy if they do. Nice, good, actually good choice to do that toe kick. Everything else they're doing is weird and slow. Yeah, I might get a little lobby for Tekken 7. I forget how it works in that game. Ooh, actual punish. That's like a high crush, isn't it, for the strength? Press the button. Press back 4. Nice combo. Nice toe kick block, actually. I played Tekken 7 in an arcade as well. Not like in its heyday or anything. Actually, literally like 2 years ago, or early 2025, I found a machine of vanilla T7 at a round 1 in California, and I was like, dude, holy shit. And apparently there are only 5 other of those in the country. I'm doing weird shit right now. Let me refocus. I think I pressed, yeah. Maybe there are more than I thought. Maybe I'm just thinking about at the time, back when AC told me how many there were.
Round 4. Fight.
Do the thing that all Kunis do where they just throw the knife at full screen, please. Maybe they don't do that. They just press and shit, okay. Oh, you can't reversal knives. So lucky. Oh. Why didn't that work? Elbow? I think so. I think they figured out what they want to do to win this match. So now I have to do this. It's supposed to be a can-can, please. Oh, it's down. I'm doing the wrong input. I've gotten jabbed out of like every fucking can I've tried to do here. Ooh, nice step actually. I'm minding the buddy button. I swear I'm gonna get rage art in like a second here. What did she just say? Did she just say that? Oh, whatever. Alright. Beat him again real quick if he doesn't disconnect. Hey, he really, really wants to play. I could hear him mashing that from wherever the hell he is.
Round one. Fight.
Beach.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Go but it. Is that the breakable wall here? I always forget where it is and what you have to do to break it. It's on either side, right? I just didn't do a wall break. Oh, he fell for the stupidest gimmick in the game. Yo, what's up, G-Wall? Playing Tekken 7, or Tekken 8 to prep for my local that also has Tekken 7. I'm about to boot up Tekken 7 at this match. You know what I should also do more in the while rising state is the attack that leads to destabilizers. That's still worth doing, probably only off of punches. Should also just be doing destabilizer more in general. Beach. What venue is that? Kaiser's Casino is where I'm going. Alright. Let's get a little bit of Tekken 7 in the brain, but not too much. I don't want my head to be in two different games. But I should have plenty of time in between matches to remember how to... Oh, I'm on PS5. Let me turn off my PS5 and get on PC. I'm gonna have to plug some shit in, but let me do that real quick. Alright. The PS5 in rest mode. Okay. Part of me almost wants to use a different controller. Like if yeah, if the PS4 had a USB-C, I genuinely would use a PS4 controller for Tekken 7 and a PS5 controller for Tekken 8 just to have a little bit of different muscle memory, but micro USB sucks. Can't be done. This is already loose enough. I gotta see if I have a USB-C that grips this controller a bit better. I can't believe it disconnected a few times. At least not in matches, though. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta plug in my Elgato to the PC now. Hold on. There we go. Maybe not. Where the fuck is the mouse? Oh, there it is. Why did that fuck up my resolution? Yeah, I've seen the PS4 USB-Cs. I really should get one. I really like the PS4 controller, but my main PS4 controller, the X button has started to get a little inconsistent on registering, which is bad. I noticed it on Tony Hawk, which is probably what caused it. Play a different character too. Oh, that's a good idea. Too bad I don't know any other characters to a degree that I'm comfortable with, like, at all. I'm still learning how to operate my own damn character. No, I'll Asuka it up. Her combos in 7 are hella easy. There isn't too much that you want to do that's different. Crashed out, uninstalled T8 after reaching God 1. What were they, did you realize you had to play Lee in a way that was, like, fucked up and evil? Is that what you said? Oh, that's great. The game full screen to the wrong monitor. There we go. Tekken 7. Oh, God. Hey, there we go. That's the old noise. Everyone's doing 3 backdashes into range 3 approach move. Even in God 1. There's gotta be a way. Take some time to be salty and then reinstall and figure it out. You can't be Tekken God. You shouldn't actually even be able to be Tekken God whatever if that's gonna make you crash out and uninstall. Oh yeah, Oblivion, you want to hop in VC for this? Or you just want to chill? I'll sit in this channel if you want to. If not, whatever. I'll tell you.
Welcome to the
Sure?
King
Hell yeah.
of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
This will be neat. This game, I fucked with it a little bit earlier just to feel it out, make sure it's installed.
Yeah.
Maybe, yo.
Asuka Kazama.
Welcome back to the 9-year game, or however long this shit was the main game.
Get ready for the next battle.
There we go. I've been on this game so long.
Same. Feels nice though, in a way.
Yeah. This game has some things feel better in this game.
Oh yeah.
Round 1.
Oh.
Fight.
Oh, her voice.
Like classic shit.
Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Yo, Twin Piston. It's nice landing that on hit and having it not slow down the game and zoom it in and give me a fucking meter. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
Great.
I'm just gonna like play my Asuka. Other than the combos that don't work, I'm just gonna like do the same strategies as if everything did. Just because I'm not trying to keep this game in my head too much for the Tekken 8. But this is gonna be an interesting thing to warm up with. That noise on the hit where it sounds like it's like
Round 4.
KH2 audio bug.
Fight.
Feels so good. One of the sound effects is like layered almost. That's so fast, and the game hardly ever slows down compared to 7. Holy shit, or 8. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, that sound on like winning a game. The sound effects
Also,
that it makes.
Fucking Kazuya's electric combo didn't last 5 years.
True. Combos in general. I was talking about this earlier, but it's like, yeah, they added a lot more engagement to like the combo damage. You can recover it, and it's not so crazy for free. But it's like, it takes 5 times longer, and you take the damage in your head instead of in the fucking health bar. You know.
Yeah.
I'd rather the damage be higher than, you know, the mental damage be higher. You know, load times though. That's what makes up the difference.
This is genuinely horrible. Like, oh my god.
We both have SSDs. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Is that punishable? Is that what's happening there?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Gotta be careful of that. I guess I've been like playing all night against people that like seldom ever know the frame data.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Bad habits.
Fight.
I gotta turn on the music. I still have it muted. Honestly, I should do that in 8 though. To be honest, just play without the music. It changes the mental so much.
Yeah. I try that sometimes, but like, I don't know. I just like having music.
True.
Okay.
Look at the spring on the fucking backdash. It's crazy. No wonder this game is Backdash City, but still, you know.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Fight.
Oh,
The old counter hit zoom in. Oh, that shit feels so nice.
It was
to
good.
see again. Like, that's all the emphasis I ever needed. You know. Why is Asuka so white? You see that?
Yeah.
Whoa. I don't remember that. Ooh, nice. I right at the end there, I remembered, like, oh wait, there's a whole mechanic that exists.
Fucking raid drive.
Yeah. Let me fix my music. Fight in progress. Oh. Yeah, hold on, I'll rejoin after I fuck with my settings.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh yeah, they were saying the game audio was delayed.
Delayed? Oh.
Yeah, on the stream.
Relative to the screen? I did change how I had my audio hooked up, that might be why. It's going to the wrong monitor, bro. Okay, it's computer. Hold up. Oh, it hell is on my PC. Jesus. One sec. I know why. There we go.
Honestly, it's Heat Burst that fucking ruins the pacing of the combos.
Yeah.
Like if you removed Heat Burst from the game, so many of these combos wouldn't even be physically possible.
Yeah, it's just the way that, like, you know, there's already, like, bound screw, whatever they want to call it. But using heat to extend the combo on top of that is, like, you know, you see them do it and it's like, okay, time for yet another, like, dedicated partition, you know. Dedicated combo partitions. Adding more than one is just, okay.
Like, Kazuya's combos will be like, Doria, Doria, da 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 da. Heat Burst, da da, wall, da da da. And then, like, holy, it's enough. Too much. Like, holy fuck.
But it's okay, though. It does the same amount of damage. Except it does just as much. Honestly. It just has a resource now, and apparently that's enough for it to be quote-unquote balanced. Oh yeah, no Naniwa Gusto install point animation that I can't skip on that move hitting.
Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, it's 1, 2, 1, 1 plus 2, not 2. Oh, they change it in like every other fucking game. Nice.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Whoa!
What the fuck? What the f-
It's that move that even in Tekken 8 it causes the game to get stoned, especially with the animation that if Asuka's too close when she does that, she starts jittering in place with it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's like that in this game too, huh? It just doesn't work with 1 plus 4 sometimes. Some characters. Or if I do it too early, it doesn't link. Gotta remember it's a leg cutter after that. Oh yeah, that does can-cans instead of a low sweep in this game. Well, same purpose though, I guess.
I was like so calm in this game.
Yeah. Doesn't nut and transform into demon off with like every cutscene.
Yeah.
Hell am I hearing from this stage?
I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Whoa, what is this, bro? Oh my god. Finally.
Brew. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Classic. Good old Tekken 7. The game is shy. Oh, that makes sense.
It's actually
true.
almost unplayable. Like,
Round 1.
Classic.
Fight.
Oh, it's F2 in this one. Now we're playing some real Tekken 7. Backdash City.
oh my god, I'm doing the wrong fucking combo.
Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, what do I do? Roll into face down to make that even easier for you to fucking parry.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. The counter hit feels good.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Does it do that in 8 with the height that just like spikes?
Oh,
I guess I
think
haven't
it
hit
does.
that on counter hit in that game because I'm afraid to use it because they put the fucking whiff animation back in.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
It's like, it almost feels like my brain is actually like still kind of in this game when I play 8 with all like the filler backdashing that I do. I just like learned to this game where that's just like a good thing to do unless you're just like getting too close to the wall doing it. Oops.
Oh my.
Classic. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, that's so hard to hit.
Nice. Perfect elect. Like, what is even loading? Like the same stage? That's the funniest part.
Loading the same stage and it's because it's it's because of arcade. Like it was a direct fucking.
Yeah.
They decided to not make a full. It's technically a port of the arcade. It's direct.
That's a good point. Still going off of like Namco's fork of the PS4 hardware.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's better on console. Maybe that's why it's so fucked. Yeah, maybe it's also just like dumping all of the stage from RAM.
Maybe.
Spaghetti Code Tekken that just like
Round 1.
got iterated on for like 8 years.
Oh.
Whoa, cross up in Tekken? What the fuck?
I don't know what the hell that was.
It like hit you in the back. You took like a back stun animation because it's such a weird angle.
Bro, I low parried you. I low parried you, but you whiffed.
Oh, it's just like Kingdom Hearts 3 when you go for critical counter on Heartless. Game hard caps the loading of assets. There's a mod that fixes it if both people have it in. Yeah, I think I remember that. Oh, that's not how long this game.
Oh, I do not know the combo in this game.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Whoa. I wonder if that's because I did the short reversal? Because I know that that gets
Yeah.
electric in 8. Yeah, I guess it really is that short.
Fucking stage noise.
Also, shoutouts to
Get ready for the next
no
battle.
random stage select. So like every ranked
Oh, yeah.
match, player match, just forever on the same stage unless you go out of your way to do anything about that. 'Cause if you want to make the loads even worse. Such an interesting feeling playing this though, because like when I play like some like Tekken 5 DR Tag 2, it like obviously in my brain I'm like, oh yeah, this is like kind of like the middle gen Tekken games. This game is giving me that feeling, even though it was the previous one. It still feels like a PS3 game in like the best ways.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a PS3 game.
Tekken has always been like aesthetically like 7 years behind real time. Tekken 8, like the UI at least, makes me think of it as like a 2015 game that I would play on like Steam. The UI and shit. Which is cool. It's just funny how the pattern is kept up, because this feels like it's from 2012.
Fight.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm trying that.
Oh yeah, low parry is hella buff in this game because it doesn't insta-tornado you. Forgot about
Yeah.
that.
KO.
I should have seen that coming.
Move of all
Round
time.
3. Fight.
Even though it's kind of slow, but it's like, you know, in the moment. The no damage,
Wonky ass
neutral
head.
frame data. So funny. I don't know why it was ever like that.
Oh.
I'm trying to do that when you're on the ground because it hits grounded, I think,
Round 4.
unless it's only bound or whatever. I wonder if you can set the round count to like 9 or something so we don't have to load.
I could try it, actually.
Yeah, put it on Infinite Azure too. Might as well get something like pleasant to look at. I don't remember this stage looking like this either.
Yeah.
Final round.
I remember looking a lot more brighter.
Was this a vanilla stage like it was in the, you know, original version of this game?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that explains it. That move is a lot better in this game because even in Tekken 8, it was just Season 3 that they killed the F2 guaranteed combo off of it. This is such a funny game. Trumpet emoji.
Can I? Oh no,
Yeah,
I
number
can't
of
change
rounds.
anything here.
Maybe if you remake the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number of rounds, 4.
That's better than
That's all I can change. game has fucking NVIDIA highlights, like
Oh,
automatic
yeah.
highlight.
Those are kind of cool. It's just that the way that you have to go into a program on your desktop to make sure it's working or off the way you want it to be. That's the biggest. Yeah, because Steam has that own feature built into it now, and that feels a lot better mentally to use when it's not when you can do it with a controller. That has been the biggest problem with PC games.
Steam has just that program built in that records the whole session.
Yeah,
and then
they
you
really
can delete it
popped off
right
with
after
that.
if you don't care.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Are you picking the stage or is it?
Oh, I'm picking my old Asuka
Asuka
Hopkins customs. Holy shit, Hammerhead.
Oh, Hammerhead.
Get ready for the next battle.
An actual good Final Fantasy collaboration.
True. Because it's not stage is on fire while the health bars are on fire.
Round 1.
And it's a character people wanted.
Yeah.
Kind of.
At least he doesn't permanently have the sword out. You know, he summons it, but like it's not just there the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my dash up. And the Prompto back there talking shit. You can actually see him, whatever the hell's going on in the background of FF13 state, never being perceived.
Oh my god, you're what HP?
Great. Round 2. Fight.
And this song is just good. What is the song in the FF16 stage?
Oh,
Is that the
this
battle theme in that
damage!
game too?
Why do I know that combo?
Yeah. Some stuff just works.
Oh, or what were we saying?
What is the
Before I
song in the
fucking
FF16 stage? Is it like the generic battle theme in that game or something, or is there a specific one?
No, it's a specific one.
Okay, yeah, the
It's
fact
called
that this is
Away. Is it Away?
Fight.
yeah, I saw it in the jukebox and I changed it. Oof. I can make combos.
Oh, this is perfect.
Perfect.
Yo.
That was a lot of damage.
Yep.
Round 4. Fight.
I think it's away in the last state, well, like final round.
I'm dead.
KO.
I just gotta remember to do what I would do in like the easy
Round
combos in
5.
Tekken 8. They works with more or less the same inputs. It's just a different error.
Also, this is an original song right here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Or a remix.
No way.
I fucked up my combo and I was like, okay, we're doing something.
See, that's something that I think feels horrible in this game. When I'm the reason I'm standing there sometimes is like my forward dash is being eaten. Like it happens a lot. Like after you reset to neutral, it takes like I think it takes like 5 extra frames compared to Tekken 7 to be able to dash out of neutral,
Oh, yeah.
and it fucks me up.
Ready for the next battle.
I wonder if the local Kaiser might do like an even older game, because it was Tag 2 last time. Now it's 7. I wonder if they might do 6 or 5, or it'd be cool if they did Soul
DR.
Calibur 2. Yeah, DR, for sure.
Honestly, like I don't use Patricide Fist too much in Tekken 8. I'll use it as a filler move, kinda. Like the most of the time.
that? I thought that was like a joke.
No,
That's so
it's literally
funny.
what it's called. Like,
That's so funny.
it's very good.
Round one.
I use it as like a filler move and like in combos. That's mostly when I use it. Like whenever I do a patricide fist, I'm like, there's no way they're gonna hit him. I'm just like getting frames. You know what I mean?
White people be like, I hit him with famicide fist.
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
You know, I feel like the stage is loading faster. Like that. Yeah, it's the vanilla stages versus the console stages, maybe. Whatever the hell is going on there. There's a combo that I got decent with in this game. Like a forward 4, yeah, I don't know. Forward 4, like micro step 1+2 pickup. I don't know if it still works in like season 4, but I remember that's something that can be done off of that.
What? I waited so long.
I did the long version.
Round four.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling. I forgot what it was to chicken and input. I think it's like with your move you buffer in forward and like grab or something, a generic grab. You can like get away with that if you're unsure, but it's some stupid bullshit that thankfully doesn't exist anymore.
Round five. Fight.
Oscar's punch parries got hooked up so much in Tekken 8. It was like almost non-existent as a factor in this game.
Yeah.
Never ever saw people use it or recommend using it, and then they gave her 2 more and buffed the fuck out of it, turned a 10 frame jab into a 90 damage combo. So sick.
This game is making me feel like I'm playing at the actual Coliseum.
True.
I don't have crutches.
Mm-hmm. We get next? Maybe. I feel like I'm only gonna play a few more matches before hopping off. It's late. Oh, you know. Fun to Swifty after a few more games at 2 AM. Yeah, I could do that. Practice your combos. I want to play. Get your shit real good. I want to see what it'd be like to play. Oh, I believe he's getting his fucking combos pretty nice now too. I wonder if people are gonna be like just as fucked up from like the T8 difference going into it, if they're gonna like really have this game preloaded in their brains again. When's my tournament? It's Saturday.
Round two. Fight.
Or if everybody's gonna be like just as confused.
Yeah. Well, there's some people who just play Tekken 7 still exclusively. Yeah.
500 people on Steam at like a low hour. Shit, I bet anybody in here with the game, if you queued into a ranked or even just like player match, it might be able to find each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that after this set. See what happens. too lazy to make a lobby and shit. But I know this game doesn't have like the multi-room shit either.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why Capcom's the only fucking company who can do it.
Why is Homer Simpson's car back there? Do you see that? There's a pink
I think
fucking...
we're mirrored.
Oh shit! Here, turn around. You see that pink car back there?
Oh, what the hell? It is.
Dude.
KO. Round 4.
Is the audio desync? It might be. I didn't do everything with my computer that I normally would when I went back to... I know what I could do though.
Oh.
Got the, you do that, and to... Oh!
KO.
I have a bad habit on stream of like when I'm like thinking out loud of like, oh, I should be doing that. I'll just like do it raw in the middle of a match, and sometimes it'll work. Sometimes I'll just get fucked up for it. It's so hard to do the crouch grab. Little shimmy that you have to do.
KO. Round 6.
What up?
Fight.
What the fuck was that? Fucking played twice.
I was trying to do that stupid clip that was going around on 8. Double can into like Moonrise or whatever it's called.
KO.
You can really match that out, especially on Oki. It's really good in this game.
Fight.
The zoom in is just like the game's like, yeah, you're going right into the middle of that hit aura effect. I don't know what move it is.
KO.
That's a fun little secret about Asuka. She can just do the instant while-running 3 from a back roll. Let me see if I can talk about the audio. How decent it is. The game is holding me hostage. Oh my god. I couldn't press circle to leave. Actually, decent. You actually might be feature thing. Oh, it is like 100 MS. That's usually what it is. I turned off my offset for it. Oh, my offset is actually still on. 50 MS. Why would I do this? Most. Alright, then so go. Alright, let's see. Player match. 4 or above, please. You know what? Fuck it, 3. Get some Brazilian matches in here.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Asuka Kazama.
The old queuing music and stage. Isn't this also the theme from the geometry stage? Yeah, he hitting the gritty noisily on this grid. This Comic Sans in the middle of the screen looking at
Eddie used to look so cool, bro. I hate how he looks now. Oh my god.
Yeah, they gave him like the Killmonger type look.
This is Eddie Gordo. The other one is just Eddie.
He is Eddie. $4 frame data that I have.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's insane.
Feels stricter to press like double button presses in this. Timing feels a lot stricter. No wonder I had like a lot more issue with it playing this game on controller back in the day.
Yeah. Damn, you cannot find a fucking opponent.
Yeah, I found one faster than this earlier today. Whoa.
What the hell? What is this cross up?
Probably Eddie's weird ass animation letting me slip through.
Yeah.
Only thing I really know about Tekken is that 4 was stupid, parentheses based, and Tag 2 was stupid, less based. Depends on who you ask. Casual Andes love Tekken 4 because it's cool. It just sucks to play in any serious capacity. First one was stages. The reason why it was stupid based is it was the first Tekken game to have walls and like real environments that weren't just literally this, but with like fake backgrounds to make it look like it was not infinite. And they went over the top with it. Like they had they just like put real fucking like parking garages and malls in there with like asymmetrical floors and random walls and terrain everywhere. And they also just, more so than that, the bigger problem was they just didn't figure out a good, reliable like system for the walls having like stun, infinite combos, and weird shit. I feel like they could get away with cool stages like that if they tried it with the wall system that they have now, but they're just too scared for a good reason. In Tag 2, it really depends on who you ask, but that game just had like 60 plus fucking characters in it, 2 characters at a time. It was just extreme. Yo, we found someone. The game was just too competitively extreme.
Get ready for the next battle.
To a fault, if you can believe it. Like, it could be a bad thing in that game as an example. Yo, Nina, your booty, 0 wins. We're finding Denzians tonight.
Oh, this stage has a really good OST.
Yeah, I like this one.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit.
This game had like crazy EDM styled OST.
Yeah, some of it sucked, like Distorter. Distorter
I think Distorter is sucks, but it's good.
It's funny. When I look back on it, it puts a smile on my face, especially the edit of it I made on Reddit where like the egregious like beat of the second phase of the song never stops for like a minute straight. It makes me smile.
Yeah.
Tekken 8 just has this shit going on with its default music where the songs take like a whole game to start getting to like the actual proper melody of the song. It just has like 30-second long song intros before it gets to whatever the actual beat is. And it's just like, that's a whole round and a half sometimes, you know?
Yeah. A lot of the time people only end up liking like the round 2 OST.
Yeah. Oh Yeah, there's that Asuka, like, stutter wall red 1+2 that still exists.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, this one, the round 2. So good.
So good. This is like the kind of stage that would be in, like, Tag 1 type infinite stage, or I guess, you know, Tag 2.
Yeah.
KO. Final round.
The build-up can be cool, just not at the start, because you hear that at the start of every game, and that adds, like, so much rematch fatigue.
Yeah. They need to add like a snow stage in 8s. There is none.
Are you sure? I thought there was something.
There was like Heihachi's dojo, and in the morning it snows. It's not like a snow stage like this.
You win.
I just remember Eris talking shit about, well, like, Tekken 6, there's a snow stage where, like, your characters actually left footprints in the snow, and in this game, I thought it was 8, but I guess it's this game you don't.
Yeah.
That game, somehow it's the only one that I haven't gotten my hands on to play. Like, I couldn't manage to install it onto my illegal PS3 even. I just emulate it. It looks so sick. I wonder... Oh shit, another one.
Challenger.
So.
Maybe it's the same Nina. Who else am I gonna fucking find?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yep. Why even bother not rematching me? You're the only other player we're gonna find. I should set the quality to like no restriction. I'll do that after this game. I think I also remember though this game sometimes it just like failed to rematch. It wouldn't surprise me looking at this load screen if it just bugged out sometimes and made people think they were getting one and done.
This should be fun.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, fuzzy duck too. Yeah, it really is hard to do double inputs. That 1+4 I could do in my sleep in Tekken 8, but in this I gotta slam that shit to get it.
Yeah. That might be like part of the reason it's hard for me to dash.
2.
Yeah.
Fight.
Throw breaks in this game, I feel like I don't even notice people are throwing in this game.
Oh yeah. It's already like easier in this game. Fucking
Perfect.
older Tekkens, oh shit, that was just a mix up every time on generics.
Fight.
Crazy concept. Like the drop down effects of throws being so much less of a threat unless you're playing a character that has a lot of them. Probably has a lot of effects on the neutral.
KO.
Dude doing strings.
Round 4. Fight.
I wonder how many players this has on like PS4/PS5. I would imagine a little bit more than Steam, just, you know, naturally, but I'll have to pop in my disc and see. I need the console experience. I need the shitty, laggy version too to get used to.
KO. Final round. Fight.
It's like surreal to be playing this. I totally blanked out what it was like to see and play this game.
KO. You win.
今日はこんぐらいで許してるわ
I unironically think it looks better than 8.
Honestly, yeah. In like the visual clarity and like flow of things.
Like some of these
textures,
models
post
look like
processing, whatever, but you know.
some of these models look like shit.
True.
But like
I can
I don't
see
know.
them.
I think the stages look cool. Like
Yeah,
aesthetically.
style. Alright, any quality. Oh boy. Well, this is actually a best. This will be a good way to practice on console. You know, but on PC because it's gonna feel like this probably. Oh shit, Josie! Instant match. Whoa! Watch it be Nina again. Probably will be with that connection.
Get ready for the next battle.
How, bro?
Honestly, how would I find anyone else? To be honest, like, what does this have on Steam charts right now? 300, I want to guess.
Going somewhere?
Oh, Distorter time.
ちゃちゃっとやろうか
Round 1.
Rank matters.
Fight.
Oh, even in player match? I guess that makes sense. That was a crazy interaction.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
I have like 30 MS ping, so this has got to be somebody in the Midwest at least. I wonder if this is somebody that's prepping for this same tournament. This is like the same thing I would get with you, I think.
It's weird.
KO.
Maybe red bias.
Round 3. Fight.
Whoa! Why did I just go into orbit with that jump? It wasn't because I got hit, was it?
KO. You
On a local, yes. It has this game as a side bracket. That's gonna be neat. I'm pretty excited for it. Might do better than I think, or I'll probably just get fucking dusted, but I'm gonna use it as a... My biggest thing in my tournament experience so far has been playing way too tight and afraid to make mistakes. I wonder if that Tekken porn SFM guy is still hacked in to be like the top of the leaderboards. Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
That's funny.
Nobi.
His name is crazy.
I wonder when they'll kill these games online.
I think technically 5DR online still works. I think it's part of why you can connect on emulator. Yeah, it might be just peer-to-peer.
That's crazy.
I mean, it makes sense. It's like, not like the easiest way for, you know, especially Japanese developers to just like crank this shit out in a way that they don't have to worry about it. Try ranked. VR still works online. Tested it last week on PS3.
That's crazy.
I gotta try that. I just need to figure out how to get my CFW PS3 to connect again. Something got fucked up with the last update.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Asuka
16
Kazama.
Tag 2 work as well. What's that shit everybody's playing? That like Tekken Revolution 2.0?
I'm not sure.
Here's a real low ping match. Here we go.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
PS3 emulation online only works because of native online. What was native online? I mean, they gotta bring this character back.
I miss Chloe.
He was so good. I remember when they added this in when she idles. I used to always like put her in when I was doing KVD practice.
Challenger.
I would do it to the beat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, you know, they probably are gonna put Lucky Chloe back in. Oh shit, Brian. They'll probably put Lucky Chloe back in after seeing the reaction everybody had to Ingrid's countdown screen. Lucky Chloe will have like a JOI gimmick.
It's too bad they don't listen to fans. Otherwise, Tifa would be in this video game.
True.
Round 1. Fight.
What is this fucking Brian observing the situation?
KO.
Not everything needs a reaction gameplay.
Round 2.
Learn to sit back and observe. Oh, this was a match where it said that like the ping was like non-existent, but it's actually like 30 ms. What is this? I'm confused. Brian's are usually the opposite of this. Dude, what is happening? I'm afraid.
Great. Round
Maybe
3.
he's watching what I'm doing because I'm first Dan. Yeah, it's Tekken 7. Who the fuck cares? How could that be accurate? Why do they assume that? It's pretty funny though.
What the fuck is a usurper even?
Oh, it's like a...
It's not. It's not high. It's not high.
It's not high at all.
I see the hands.
KO.
I don't know why I thought that it was like much higher.
Round 4. Fight.
It's like just above green, right? Whoa, he woke up those backdashes? What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Yeah, what the?
I love fucking Brian's school shooter fit in this game. With the skull mask.
It's kind of his best fit, to be honest. I gotta say.
Fits
Yeah,
him the best, yeah.
Weird. It's weird that he's dripped in Tekken 8. Like, he shouldn't be dripped. He should look like a bum.
Yeah. Honestly, God is like one of the easiest ranks to get these days. I got it without really trying. I'm just kind of I just got hop on rank and play, and I got God.
I feel like in Tekken 8, so much of it is dealing with maybe this is like scrub talk from me, let me know. But it just feels like there's so much that at any given point I have to worry about that should suck, but it's being done so often that I am like, I have to downgrade the way that I play. Like when I find an Asuka that's my rank, like up where I was at PC, and I see them run up and snake edge a million times, I realize like, oh, that's how they got here, you know? And I feel like, I'm like, dude, what am I doing all this shit for, you know? Play one more because my left earbud just died. Animal control? That's a good point, you know? Like the matches they did tonight, I was starting to realize like, yeah, I'm getting awful habits reinforced. Because sometimes it's just what I have to do. It's what works. Path of least resistance is crazy in that game. There's plenty of ways of doing that in any fighting game, but like, holy shit, that game. Oh, this is Tekken 7 right now. I was playing 8 the rest of the night, but I gotta get some experience on this game too. My local. I guess I don't have to, but you know, I want to. I hit the damn crouch grab with my macro. I gotta turn on the left stick movement in order to actually fucking hit that. PS5 D-pad too fucking stiff. Pushed into the frame. Good.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Asuka Kazama.
The King of Iron Fist.
New challenger.
Maybe it's the Brian again. Stoned Brian.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh shit! Yo.
It's worth something this time. You better win.
Yeah. It's on now.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit, I hate that. Okay, I still got it.
Easiest shit in the world combo, but you know, from however long ago. Oh shit! I didn't. I thought I was still. I thought I was able to recover. Nice.
Round 2.
God, even that is so much faster. Holy shit! It feels like a move.
Yeah.
Like Asuka's Rage Art is literally just like part of the combo is straight up just a combo that you can do. Noises are so good on the counter hits.
KO.
I low parry too early.
Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, that was good. What is this damn?
It could be worse. Tag 2 damage? Oh god. It makes this look normal. I guess it's fine because there's 2 health bars, but holy shit, yeah, rage in that game. a Julia Tekken 6 combo that was 151 damage.
Yeah. Good stuff.
What the? Oh, that's another thing I remember about this game. Some of the tracking, I'm just like picking the foreground and background instead of the person.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck.
2 or 3
Except
and
for
then I'm
Benjamin.
getting out of here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Best of 3. Let's go. Best stage for it too.
Ooh, promotion.
Round
Oh
1.
shit.
Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
It's so nice to do her crouch cancel game in this. Probably because this game just inherently you get more space to do everything. Nice.
KO.
Bokeh.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. I gotta do one more. That was so fast. I gotta do one more. Grudge match. You want to switch too? No, I don't have any reason to get one.
And end on a loss.
Yeah,
But
true.
we'll keep going until he wins.
Honestly, yeah, I can do that. Still got a lot in me.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, you have to wait for that to juggle down. It goes so high in this game. If you do it too early, it's over. The micro slowdown?
Round 2.
Not even press.
Fight.
Ooh. Even with no rollback frames, the low parries feel like rollback sometimes.
Yeah, it feels weird as hell. Woo!
You lose.
I don't know why I did rage drive right after fucking low parry, but that was a hard ass input to do.
Yo, what do you have to do? Was that like a crouch cancel?
It was wave dash, dash.
Oh, you have
3
to do
plus
that
4,
for
I
the.
think. Or no, wave dash 2 plus 3. I think.
Yeah, you have to do that for his rage drive, don't you?
Yeah.
That's cool. You don't get that in 8.
Yeah, none of that.
It's just activate the buddy button with one button, spend it with one button, rage art with one button. At least in this game, like the, you know, like they compromised. The pro version was, yeah, actually do the powered up version of the move yourself. You know, it's such a big difference.
Whoa. KO.
Can't drop that.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
KO.
That. Guys, yeah, old quotes are so fun.
Fight.
Weird ass stun. Sideways.
KO.
Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh.
Whoa. That was cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
That's so
Fucking
good
1
just to
HP.
mash out off Oki.
Fight.
Why'd they have no recovery?
That's crazy. The non-rage drive version of that's a better. Well, maybe you can pick that up in the leg sweep. The more intuitive launcher off normal counter hit.
Get ready for the
It's crazy you can just rematch people infinitely on ranked.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. It's crazy. I think it's crazy that you can choose to not rematch in Tekken 8 ranked.
Yeah,
You locked
it's
in.
fucked.
Yeah,
You should be locked in at first at 2.
Round 1.
that's progress, I guess. No stage switch either.
They actually did add stage switching in ranked in Tekken 8.
Oh, yeah, in this game.
Oh yeah, this game. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Fucking dog.
KO.
Oh my god.
Round 3. Fight.
That was a punish?
I think I have the text turned off where it says if it is or it isn't.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Too funny.
I held that because I was having so much trouble actually doing the fucking like double input for it. I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're holding it.
There we go.
Get the ball over here. I rose.
KO. lose.
Oh, does this game not have that? I guess it didn't.
No, I don't think so.
Get ready for the next battle.
I like that you can have that in Tekken 8. It's like the default, even in like tournaments you get to see it. That's just like really nice. It wasn't a standard by the time this game was made. Like every other game around it had that shit.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay.
Okay.
That was dog shit.
I know in one of the seasons they added the fucking
KO. Round 2.
that like that two-hit like high mid slap that Asuka has of like all of her combos is in this game. I forgot what it was though.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa. We're over here now. Oh, that's what they don't have that. The other
KO.
the high crush is what they added
Round
here.
4. Fight.
Whoa.
I'm feeling it. Whoa. Nice. Like a second before it went off.
No. What am I doing with my input?
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god.
It's so good to do that in this game. Such an easy combo, but like, you know. Yo, we did it.
Go.
Hell yeah.
I let my guard down.
Yeah, good shit. You got those combos figured out like really quick.
Yeah, I just remembered. I think I just like remembered a fucking combo video in like the back of my memory. Like
For
a while.
Asuka, it's easy because their combos have always been easy, especially in this game. But it's really just like, yeah, forget all of like the hard shit micro dash combos. Just like all the air fillers, 2-1, 1+2, dash up, 1-2, or like whatever flavor of Oki you want.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, yeah, you just mash it out. It's real easy for about like the same damage. Oh, hey, thank you for playing me in that. I'll let you know how my fucking Tekken 7 game goes, because I'm gonna go stupid style to warm up my brain.
Yeah.
Before 8.
Did you fucking feel the air today outside?
Oh, dude. Yeah, it's fucked. It's so bad. 400 bad air units. I went to fucking Jewel Osco to pick up a prescription and a monster. And oh my god, yeah. You literally, it looks like a PS1 game out there.
Yeah. Fucking disgusting. I was working outside today too.
Alright. Well, I'll see y'all later. Is anybody live I could rate at this fucker? Yeah, no. Alright, thank y'all for watching, and I'll catch y'all after the weekend. I'll come back with some more KH2 so we can finish up or continue the recording. We're still so fucking early in the game with cutscenes. But yeah, see ya. Peace.